And we are live. Hello, my wonderful players.
Hello.
So, it's another week of Fable with the White Rabbits. How's everyone feeling?
Tired.
Sorry that
I want to rip out someone's soul. In due time, in due time.
Honey, there's a lot of crackling and shit going on with that on your end. Okay, so, that's good to know, players. Good to know, good to know. A few of our players will be slightly late due to other arrangements. However, they will join when they have a chance. Until then, we will run who we have. So, last session, as I will now play last session, you guys have journeyed to a strange metal area. This old tower had collapsed and was known as a ruin. You guys were traveling with an artificer named Zoraili, or I believe that's close enough how you pronounce it, to hopefully repair a mech they named Gold, or aka number 2. You guys get to the outposts, and going in your first time didn't really went too well, as you guys are very much inexperienced with adventures like this. After leaving and resting for the night, you guys rest up outside, meeting up with Kiersey, who caught up by the beginning of First Watch. After taking shifts and taking watches, a strange dragon appeared, a Blightscale dragon. These being corrupted dragons of necrotic energies are very dangerous to the environment. Your patron, who had paid you to escort them here and to repair their machine, decided to take a recall potion back home. Now, that being said, quote unquote, you guys have failed the mission, but you guys decide to stick around for a bit longer. Maybe find some loot, maybe find something that made it worth your while being here. Delving back into the dungeon, and for Tiercy being the first time, curiosity clearly have gotten our cat. After a hilarious accident involving a spider, and the almost death of Tiercy, we find ourselves back in the corridors. Tiercy and Lotus just had an emotional moment with each other, as the rest of the party are kind of scouting around, like making sure no one gets ambushed. We're gonna go back to Doll.
Right. After the spider force-fed me its soul.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I do believe we should try and catch up with the others. This unit does not want to think too much about what happened.
I think that's a good idea, Doll. Here, I'll stay here with Sev, and we'll lock down the exit just in case. Sophia, why don't you go with Doll and try to find the other two? Nuka's gonna point out.
No, remember Sophia went with her familiar, and then so went with them.
Do you really?
That's why last time.
My question is, do you want to put Blue's character in danger? Why he's not here?
No, and I don't want to do that with mine, but I don't want to put. I am worried about my familiar, so I don't know what I want to do.
Your familiar's okay, Josie. If it gets hurt, it will return back to the ethereal plane.
How about this? I'll send Jet with you, with you, Midnight, and Night. You guys can go exploring that hole if you feel like, but Sev is gonna speak up a bit. Yeah, we should definitely keep away, like, in case we all need to get out of here quickly. You know, like, we split up, we're very separated. I feel like we all need to kind of just regroup before something bad happens. If me and Nuka stays here for a while and don't notice you guys coming back screaming, we'll find you guys soon, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Jet, the familiar, will temporarily join the companionship of Sophia. But first, Doll,
Yeah?
where do you want to go?
I'm heading down the hallway where I saw the others go.
You're talking. And Sophia, where do you want to go?
Not looking at the map right now. I guess I'll follow my familiar, I guess, because I don't want...
Down the path you were going down beforehand?
Do you recommend that I should?
Up to you. You're gonna have two familiars, and you're gonna have Knight with you, but that's all the backup you get. As I'm not putting Blue or Nuka's character in danger while they're not, while they're not here. But Nuka's familiar is easily resummonable, so I don't mind putting Jet
I'll
in.
just stay where you have me at, because I probably won't be here either. So I don't want to put my character in danger either. So
What are you talking about, Josie? You're here.
I know, for a little bit.
Alright, then how about this? How about you and Knight with the familiars kind of hold down this corridor, make sure nothing comes up to attack you guys, you know? Like, you'll be the first line of defense, you know?
Okay.
Okay, then. So, Doll, you make your way into this one room, kind of hearing some talking coming down, like, in this direction. In this room, there are four metal pillars with, that are holding the building up. Can you go ahead and make me a perception check?
Of course. Hi, kitty. Perception. Perception. 9.
Everything seems to be okay.
Alright. Doll will
Oh,
approach.
and you will also notice there is also a small way up.
Doll is going to approach one of the pillars and put her hand up against it, just looking at it.
It's cold.
She feels not quite at home here, but it's familiar. A kind of comforting familiar.
It is
Disconcerting.
cold. It is definitely solid, but as you kind of put your hand on it, you notice that there's a few scrapes and cuts and all that, but you also notice some welding work, like something's been repairing these. As you do notice this, you hear like little skittering noises from like above you.
I'm not gonna look up and just assume it's a spider and walk away.
Okay, where are you going?
To where I hear the voices. I'm gonna assume that those are my companions who went down this way.
So, Tiercy and Lotus, what were you talking about as Doll is making their way over to you?
Lotus would be telling Tiercy that everything is okay and that she would always be there for them. No matter what. Basically trying to reassure Tiercy that no matter what form he takes, she will always be by his side. Because that's what family does.
Percy just kind of like half embracing, kind of like awkward embracing in a hug. But kind of like their hug, but like not there and just kind of standing there and like gently sobbing.
Lotus is stroking his hair lightly. Aww, alright. It's alright. Calm down. You'll be okay. I promise.
Tiercy, you notice Doll coming around the corner.
Wipes tears and, like straightens himself up and just kind of goes, Dolly.
She hands him a handkerchief.
Hold on. Hey G, get the fuck out.
Hey, how blunt do I want to be with this?
Just because it would be echoing. Alright, there we go.
One of those spiders shoved a power cord down my throat.
I'm sorry, doll. What did you just say?
More skittering is heard.
I believe the spider-like creatures or robotics we've been fighting are one of them shoved the soul keys, or I don't know what it is, the object powering it down my throat, and it repaired me.
The skittering gets louder and louder.
Maybe we should take a move.
I do not think they are combative, but I would prefer to stay away from them.
Here, see? I need everyone's passive perception real quick.
Okay.
And let me know if you guys have dark vision or not.
I do have dark vision.
I do have dark vision.
Do.
So 14 from Cam. Tiercy? What's your passive?
Passive is a 13.
And Lotus?
Trying to read. Passive perception. I'm trying to find it. My eyes are bad. I need new glasses. I'm sorry. Perception. That is a 16.
I need passive. You're not actively looking. It'd be in the little circle right under all of your skills. It looks to be 13.
That's 13.
Alright. So for a moment the skittering stops. As Kiersey. You look around a little. As out of nowhere, 4 tiny spiders jump down. 2 on this side, and 2 from this room. They were moving into position. All 4 of them having their pincers ready.
Fuck.
Maybe if we don't antagonize them?
Well,
Antagonizing, one of those fuckers bit me.
This one goes closer to Tiercy. Like it goes onto the floor. Like skittering from the wall to the floor. A blue energy kind of goes onto its little pincer as it kind of goes like on the floor, like repairing a scratch.
what?
Like there was a minor scratch in the floor.
They repair. Oh god, they're going to come after me again.
No, they're not, doll. Calm down. They're repairing. I think this is just like janitorial service.
This one starts diddling with a small hole that was on the wall, but the latch seemed to have been stuck. So it's slowly trying to like unstuck it and kind of grease it up. These 2 behind here are holding their pincers kind of up towards Doll.
No, thank you. I am fine.
No, it's okay.
Oh, make a persuasion check. With disadvantage. As Doll is technically damaged. You are almost bloodied, so... Tiercy, you are bloodied.
Hi.
Note to self, look into finding healing spells. Put them in arsenal.
5! It's a 5!
Question, can I try and like touch it? Just see what it's doing?
You can clearly see what it's doing. It's kind of like getting, like, repairing like a huge crack in the floor in front of you. Like, melding it shut. Like, ironically enough, it's casting the mending spell. Those 2 spiders start to approach Doll.
Point out.
Well, I think they just want to repair you.
They start to approach Doll.
Would you like to hold my hand?
Doll closes her eyes and
What
holds.
the hell did I miss?
Lotus is gently patting Doll's hand like that, like they're in a doctor's office and she's trying to console them.
Doll's other hand is holding her mouth shut.
These 2 kind of go back and forth, like looking at Doll and looking at each other. constantly like snapping pincers together.
Spiders.
They're more like crabs.
They've got too many legs.
No, there's actually crabs with that many legs.
They then look at Doll.
Covering my mouth and not getting face huggered again.
They start crawling back onto the ceiling.
Hmm.
Kind of using a wire that they kind of stick out from their heads to back up to the ceiling.
All right.
Okay, random zipline spiders. Cool.
Doll, these spiders look different from the one that basically facehuggered you. These look to be less, like that one was a bit bigger. It didn't really have the blowtorches like these guys have, so these guys are different models. If you want, you could just make me a raw investigation, intelligence, or something like that to try to figure out what's going on there. What happened there? Or is Doll able to focus enough to be able to do that? So
22.
these spiders in this area are more about repairing the base as a whole instead of individual units. The one you ran into is probably the one that takes care of like all the spiders and all of the weird ball men that you saw.
All right.
So that one saw you as needing of repairs and did what it could. So you just need to be careful not to run into a very big one, you know?
Yep. All right. So the little ones are general repair. The big ones are robotics repair.
Now, that being said, Nuka, we can turn our attention over to you real quick.
What the hell did I miss? Because last I knew he was in the same area as her because the whole thing with the spider and then...
Very
where the hell
simply.
did she go?
They went over to find the other two players, basically getting everyone group up. What I did, since you were not going to be here for a little bit, story-wise, you stayed here with Sev to make sure that the exit doesn't get like closed or you guys can't get to it for security, you know? The other players, like Rose with Jet, basically came down here to make sure this hallway doesn't get like breached by anything. If you want, you can call Jet back if you wish.
That's fine. He's... At least to know he's okay.
Yeah, he's okay. You know where he is.
Yeah.
You have a general sense.
As long as I know he's okay and he's with a party member, so I know he'll be okay. Or relatively speaking.
Sev is gonna turn to you. Hey, Nuka. If you feel like it, you can head over to where Doll went and meet up with those guys while I watch the door.
You okay with that?
Yeah, it's just a one-man job.
Okay.
Just make sure to get back here alive.
Is his mother also there?
His mother is in the hallway, kind of helping Rose keep that guarded, you know?
Well, I don't exactly intend on dying, so...
From last time, I don't know, man, you came very close to it.
Yeah.
You want to call... Do you want to bring Jet with you, or do you just want to go by yourself? Like...
I'll head out.
Okay.
I'm not making any promises, but I'm not gonna try and get myself killed.
Fair enough. So, do you want me to just put you where the rest of the actual playing group is?
Sure.
Do you want to bring Jet with you?
Wasn't he with the...
Yeah, but you still have the option to grab your familiar. It is your familiar, and I will not force Jet to be away from you unless, there's a plausible reason. If you want to call
Yeah.
Jet to come with you, you can. Like, I'm not going to attack the unoccupied players while this is going on. You know? So, Jet, yes or no?
He's good for there for the time being.
Okay, he'll get extra head scratchies and maybe a hero point. I don't know.
Maybe.
There's still the corpse of this spider right here.
Oh yeah, that. Can I pocket that?
Oh God.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll let you pocket it. It is a bigger model than the other spiders that you've seen,
God, don't.
but it's still a small sized creature, but it's a bit heavier than the others. I'll add it to your inventory.
I'm gonna, yeah, because I'm going to actually take that with me, and
Ooh, I actually
when we get back to,
Take off a few legs before you remake it.
huh?
Make it look like a crab.
Why would I do that?
Those
So
are-
our dearest,
yeah.
so our dearest doll doesn't freak the fuck out and start screaming again.
I'm gonna say it weighs like 15 pounds though.
Okay.
Luckily, with your strength, you can still carry. Like, it doubles your carrying capacity. Wait, no, you don't have the gobble ears anymore, so let's go ahead and remove that. What else do you not have? Do you still have your healing potion, or did you use those?
No, I still have those.
You still have your one minor healing pod.
Yeah, I still have the 2 potions that I got from.
Yeah, you still.
um,
Do you
from
do you
Sazerac.
still carry your quarterstaff with you, or did you like get rid of it?
What?
Quarterstaff. Like your.
No, I still have it. I just haven't used that much of it.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, so you. Yeah, I added it there. You are at 30 pounds. I'm not sure how much weight you can carry with like that much strength. That's a cool question. Let's. Hey Rose, welcome to the chat. Let me quickly D&D 5e carrying capacity chart. It should be about 50 pounds. Let's see. Okay, so what's your strength score?
Let me go check.
Your score, not like your modifier. 13, right?
Yeah, 13.
You can carry 119 pounds before you are encumbered. So you're still good for a bit. It's actually one of those muscle lizards. Sexy.
Well, this time will be on the White Rabbit's
Holiday calendar.
Yep.
I think-
Wait, it's gonna be on the what?
Now,
Why?
moving on. So, Nuka, you kind of came by as these 2 spiders kind of go into this weird hole and start leaving.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I don't know what I missed, but, you okay, Dolly?
All nods. She's just spiders.
You'll be fine though. See, that's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
All right. The student suggests we continue on.
I want to see if they have any sharp objects down here.
Of course.
What?
Somehow
So,
I'm not surprised.
where you guys want to go?
Are we still near that green glowing room? The boxes?
Those look to be like crates of something.
Yeah.
Like
Can we go
on
in there?
shelves. Like, yeah, it's no door. There's no door. You can just walk in there if you guys want to. Like, move your tokens, and I'll update the map.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, down the
Oh, what's this? Lotus just runs over to the shinies. This glowing
Okay,
thing.
then I'll go to the other one.
What's this?
Alright, let me reveal this room.
Perhaps it.
You guys get to what looks to be a mixture of a strange storage room and possibly there's as you enter this room, there is a sense of balance in this room. Like, each individual shelf is greatly labeled in like part 22B or part AA6, you know? And
Hey, organization.
part 878, you know? Like, they seem to be like very well organized. You guys open the drawer and you see like thousands of the same size part in the drawer and little boxes that you can easily pick up and kind of open up. This stuff seems to be mostly made of what looks to be different bits of copper, iron, and other alloys that I don't think you guys can identify unless you have an alchemy set in like 10 minutes of time, you know?
I don't have the alchemy set, but if I did,
You
I
do.
would definitely.
You do. You have alchemy
do?
supplies.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But
Do
it takes.
I have 10 minutes though.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's just to identify alloys, but you can tell that these are parts for like maybe those spiders or other bits. Like, these are where they keep all the spare parts.
Oh, cool. That means I can.
To another drawer.
Hold
What
on.
do they do?
I'll ask something.
Is there anything that looked like it could be compatible with my unit?
Make me an investigation check with disadvantage.
I wanted to look if there was a catalog of parts.
Make me
Ooh.
You can make me a perception or investigation check at neutral.
Okay.
Okay.
Perception or investigation.
Yeah. Doll, you're not sure what your entire unit's made up is. Like, you haven't poked around in the insides of your inner workings. So, you look at a strange pincer part, and you're like, that's definitely not going in me. It's normal, but that's the first roll anyway. It's not an advantage. Honey.
I know. I still had it on advantage for some reason.
You look around for a bit, and Tier C, these checks take like a couple of minutes. You go over here, and on like this wall, there's a clipboard in like, what's your languages?
Ooh, that's fun. I know Common, and I know whatever Elvish would be.
It is in Elvish.
Okay.
I kind of lied, but kind of told the truth. It's in a weird form of Elvish. It looks to be more gruffed. Like Elvish usually looks very elegant. This looks more like
Chicken scratch Elvish.
no. This looks more like bolded words Elvish. You know,
Dark Elvish?
there's no dark Elvish. That's just culture.
No, like if Elvish was like signatures, this would be like
type out.
typed out font.
Yeah. it's in a very strange font, but you read it and it's just a catalog of all the different parts. It doesn't tell you what the parts do, but it does tell you, like, we have like 15 pincers in stock. You see a little scratch out and say we have 23 pincers in stock. Like, this has been updated. Like, and as you're kind of looking there, from a hole from above the of this over here comes out another spider. This one being a medium-sized spider, like not as big as the one that face hugged Doll, but this is coming out of like a kind of like a hole that Tiersey could probably fit in if they go crawling in there. It's pulling what looks to be a little cart as it kind of pulls different bits of like parts and starts putting them away. Like just going around just putting the parts away and the different things. Like you guys also see this little thing doing its job. It takes it about 10 minutes to get like all the parts exactly where they need to go, and then it goes over to you, Tiersey, as it tries to crawl up you to get to the clipboard.
I hold the clipboard like steady, being like something's crawling on me, but I'm not gonna move because I know what it needs to do. I want to.
Go on.
Okay. I wanted to ask if it had any in Elvish, if it has any machine marked parts.
Okay. As it crawls, it's going to hover like its bottom half over the entire clipboard. A red beam kind of comes from its belly side and starts like hovering over the piece of paper, and you see that there's an updated sheet, like it's updating the information that it has.
Is it scratching out and like rewriting, or is it like erasing and retyping?
It's scratching out and rewriting to a certain extent, but there's no more space for scratch outs and rewriting. It's just getting rid of the old scratches and starting anew. Like it's printing out a updated report and just printing over the old report, but not showing any of the old report data.
Whiteout! Technical whiteout!
Tech D&D whiteout!
It then kind of slowly crawls off of you, Tiersey, and kind of goes back in its hole, like pushing its little cart, like, forward.
The kid didn't answer the question.
You think these fuckers can speak?
I mean, if it can type, it can speak.
Well, why would
That
it?
is my logic.
Can I
Type answer.
Can I see that it doesn't understand me?
Go ahead
Can I
and
tell that it doesn't understand me?
roll insight with disadvantage, because machines are hard to read,
Okay.
I think that's fair. Insight with disadvantage.
Insight with disadvantage.
Question:
Alright.
Is there an actual thing, like an instruction manual on how to make?
No, Nuka, there is no instruction manual about any of that. It seems to be pre-programmed. You could probably reverse engineer it, though, if you had time. Like, you can take it apart and put it back together and try to figure out how it works.
Take some of the parts with you.
Because this specimen right here, the one you have, like, in your bag, is perfectly put together, it just doesn't have a soul crystal.
Yeah.
It's just missing its power source.
I wonder where I can find those.
Tiersey, you notice the machine either is not paying attention to you, or it doesn't care about your question. Like, your question is irrelevant. You can tell it understands you, but you can tell that it also doesn't care. Or it's a possibility that it can't go against its prime directive,
Which is maintenance and
Catalog.
keeping a.
This one is cataloging.
Yep.
Doll, what are you doing over there? What are you doing in the corner? What are you doing hiding?
I kind of want to play with some of the stuff and see if I can build one. Yeah, I don't have the crystal to make it alive, but I want to see if I can make.
You want to try artificing?
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that you don't have the proper tools here, but if this is a workshop or an area where they do set it up, if you take some of the parts with you, or maybe just take that big one you have with you already and probably find a place where all the tools are stored. Like, the tools are not stored here. These are just parts.
Right.
But you're pretty sure you can find the place where to find that. Tier C, you do notice a red glow coming off of this machine. It's a button.
Why are you tempting me?
Shit.
No, press the
Don't.
red button.
Because you never know what's gonna happen.
I wanna do what I was gonna originally do before I noticed the button. I want to yell out kind of mad, so you can pick which language I choose to initially do, but I want to scream out, doll, guys, get over here.
You guys hear Tier C in a very upset voice, like, as they're like, everybody over here, now.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
our dear Lotus, instead of walking, she just run hop over. She started
These
running and hopping
okay,
together.
okay, but do note these shelves go all the way to the roof. Like these shelves are unmovable. They're bolted to the roof and the floor.
I said run hop. I didn't say I was gonna jump over them.
Yeah. What about you, Nuka? Do you want to go over to Tier C, or do you want to continue?
Oh yeah, no, I'm
fiddling
coming.
around?
I'm bringing. I'm.
Do you just want to take as many parts as you physically can?
Stuff them in your.
Just start putting as many, like maybe 2 of each part in your bag, maybe.
Or
Like,
something. Yeah, yeah. Because it's like it's either that or I try and find a way to come back here later because.
I'll add it to your inventory. This is gonna be heavy though.
No, I'm just. You basically put me in a room where it's like. I feel like a kid in the candy store. Like I want to play
1,
with
2,
stuff.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And each of these holds 3 parts that are separate. Slash R.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait. Slash. I'm just saying times 3. 45, and then slash or 45 times 0.5. Alright, so I'm just gonna put 45 robot stuff, like Dwarven. Okay.
Spider bits.
Dwarven. It's not just spiders, it's not just the spider bits. Dwarven
bits.
Dwarven parts. And each of them are going to weigh about half a pound.
Okay.
Doll kind of just sneaks over and is still looking out for spiders.
So with each of them weighing half a pound, you're at, because I have to edit the weight manually, it's going to be 22 and a half pounds added to your thing, and you are over carrying capacity. Oh wait.
Shit.
Huh?
I am? Shit.
Hold on, it's being weird.
See, this would all be so much easier if we had a bag of holding.
I know, right?
That is one of my goals.
You know what? I'm going to just put 1 pound.
I really
There we
want
go.
one.
You're not overcapacitated. It's just being weird. So I'm just gonna move it to 1 pound because 0.0 pounds is. Oh wait, do I need to do 0 in front of it? Maybe that'll fix it. Hold on.
0.5.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll fix it. Okay, so 0.5 didn't work. You're at 53 weight. It's very heavy, but you kind of take and you're running out of room in your backpack that you have with you, like the adventuring backpack you were given at the adventurer's shop, but you're almost out of room. You still have your personal satchel where you keep like all of your spell book and your sisters and all that though. Like you have 2 things of carrying.
Yeah.
But as this is gonna take a minute for you to loot all this shit, so we're gonna go over to the other players. Hey guys,
You do that.
Yeah.
it says
You guys-
Nuka is filling their pockets with these different metals. What do you guys want to do?
I just want to say, you guys come up to Tiercy just angrily kind of stalking around, looking at sheet of paper, looking at items, just going, oh my gosh, where can I find shit?
Like you can tell that this row up here, like this row, here it's like the A series, this is the B series, and this is the C series, and it goes like high number, like it goes low to high this way, and then low to high this way. You know, and it's the same for all of them.
What is this?
Okay, does it read out like
Yeah, it does.
A-C27?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Like I said, it had those labels before, all that.
I didn't know if it just said like
It says on, it's like part A 2.75,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It doesn't say what the part actually is on neither the log or the fucking box. Whatever it is, Nuka has a lot of it.
I'm just like parts.
Let it be a lot of fun.
Nuka may be multi-classing an artificer just for the lulz of it.
Huh?
Artificer,
Building.
like making magic items and shit like that.
Yeah, frick.
But there's still a red button that's glowing. And Tiercy's like going through each of the parts, right? Like they're trying to figure out what's going on. Like what is Tiercy trying to do?
You can see, so Tiercy is like gonna say over at this box. And it just like opens the box, shuffling through it, looking like checking part to part and seeing if there's any correlation that Tiercy can find in like log keeping that makes sense besides this is part A-7-B, right? Besides like alphabetical order and numerical order, is there like actual like all of these parts go to one thing, all of these parts go to another thing?
All of these seem to be the spider parts. All of these seem to be the spears. You have no idea what these parts are. Like what goes to these, And there's no soul gems.
Yeah.
I will state there are no soul gems here.
Okay.
That's the thing you gotta look for.
Lotus is getting closer to the thing.
It makes
The puppy playing with a squeaky toy in the background.
there is no noise coming from the button. It's just glowing red.
I highly suggest we not mess with that.
I'm going to press it.
No!
You press it.
Yes.
You press it. It goes green, and all the lights come on.
It's a light switch.
Okay.
You get the sense. You get the sense that a new path has opened somewhere, leading further down.
I do believe that those are called generators.
Let's go find more.
They usually require a power source, though, and we do not know what the power source for the generator is.
It's running. It's purring like a kitten. It's running.
We might not have a lot of time.
Well, it's on. And I don't know about any of you. I'm gonna go look on the other side of the room to see if there's any others.
Doll is going to follow.
Stay on the fucking grid, Mel.
Yes, sir.
Tiercy wants to follow after Doll and start like inspecting her. To see if I can find like part names.
Is this a wall?
Like,
or
that
is
are
this-
labeled.
like screw numbers. Can I figure out any pathological
Hey,
figuring
hey,
out?
hey! No, there's no way past here. Like there's another room up this way though.
Oh, I thought that was. I didn't know if that was a wall or not.
That's a wall. That's a wall.
I didn't know.
But you know what, Kai? I'm not even gonna have you roll. You cannot figure this shit out. None of Doll's parts are labeled. Like the actual sketch. Like if you look at a part, it doesn't have the label on the part. It just has the label on the box that holds the parts. For you to figure out how to fix Doll, you most likely would have to disassemble and match part to part.
Hello, Nuka. Goodbye, Nuka.
As Nuka, you get done filling your pockets as you see Lotus leaving.
Like, okay, we're gonna have to make a map of this place. Good place for parts.
Okay, so
I'm waiting for the others.
you sure you don't want to go in by yourself?
No, I'm gonna wait for the others.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. I know I'm a rabbit, but I'm pretty sure you're speedier than me.
Oh boy, give me a sec. Dealing with some computer issues on my end.
Do you want me to just move your token with them?
Yeah.
Lotus yells.
Tirsi,
Oh my
you
gosh,
go,
no.
following them, or what are you doing?
I return the clipboard. I keep a mental note of the clipboard as best I can, and continue on with the group.
All right.
Lotus yells to get Doll's attention. Doll, there's a picture of yours, and I believe you're of a person that you've been drawing in lingerie in here.
I can't move. I'm having issues.
I moved Doll's token for you guys, so you guys are going into the next room up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let me reveal it.
Alright. Oh, those are weapons.
Oh, sharp objects.
As you guys get your way up here, as we'll say, like right here. Oop.
Sorry.
As you guys get your way up here, you notice a lot of different, like on here, there are two massive, like, blades that look like they could go, like, on a propeller. You guys don't really know what a propeller is, but that's kind of how I'm describing it to the players. They don't seem to be sharp in nature. They seem to serve some other purpose than being weapons. They're quite big. They're about as big as Lotus, including the horns, like added on top, you know? Over here, you see a saw blade, or you see a saw blade with a bunch of tools on this table. Like, this is clearly where people are putting shit together, like if they did put it here. You also see that this crate is fully open, but what looks to be like, you guys don't know, but there's definitely something in there. And you also see different scrolls, like in holding jars. Like, maybe, I don't know what those are. Like, you really don't know. What you guys want to do? Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go see what's in the scroll jar at first before I go towards the interesting crate.
Alright, I guess I'm going towards the interesting crate.
Yuka, where you want to go?
I'm gonna follow her.
To the crate?
Which box?
So,
The box. What's in the box?
let's do the box first, then the workshop table and the scrolls. In the box, you see a very ornate looking jar. It looks like it has multiple, like, different taps, like different entryways with like wooden plugs holding them close. The jar looks to be very well elegant, and there's definitely golden, like, scribbles, like designs on it. What do you guys want to do? There's a jar in a box. Or more, not really a jar, more of a jug.
Reach out to the jug.
Huh? What's up, doll?
Damn it, who's calling me?
Doll is reaching out towards the jug.
You do? Nothing happens. You touch it?
Yes.
Okay, nothing
I
happens.
wonder what.
Oh, please be the awesome jug.
Just like curiosity, just like, I wonder what's in the.
I need to open it.
Doll is going to pick it up out of the crate.
You hear some sort of liquid slushing around in it.
It is the jar.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Is there a plug on the
Please tell me
top?
there's
There is.
please tell me there's mayonnaise in it.
Doll is going to lift up the plug on the top and look inside.
There's no liquid in there.
Huh?
So please mix the jar.
Okay, this jar is weird. It slushes like there's liquid. There's no liquid.
Going to shake the jar.
You hear the sound of liquid.
Gonna turn the jar. Try and pour it.
Nothing comes out.
Weird.
Plug up the top hole and try the next highest one.
That was the highest one, but yeah, you do the process again, nothing happens, and there's nothing in it. Like, all the holes seem to be going into the center jar from what you can tell.
Okay. So. Is there a way we can trace back from the center jar to see where they're coming from?
Like, where the liquid's coming from? Yeah, you kind of hold the jar, like, to the side where you feel like the liquid would slosh down. You open that bit, but there's no liquid coming out. You keep shaking it, you hear it, but nothing's coming out.
Okay.
Doll, do you let Nuka hold the jar?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm more trying to see where the stuff is that's coming from the center. Like, okay, so is there a way I can trace it back to wherever the frick it's coming from? Like, it's
Like,
like if there's stuff that's attached to the jar
What?
and it's attached from the center.
Here's the question, Nuka. Do you think it's in the jar? Like,
Huh?
what do you think is in the jar?
I don't know.
Why not make a guess?
It sounds like a liquid. It could be anything from water to
Do you say that out loud?
to
Hold on. Do you say all that out loud?
It's really
it could be anything. Yeah, sure.
As you're looking inside the hole, and you say, "Oh, it could be water." Water starts to pour out of the jug. Like 8 gallons of water start to pour out, making the
Whoa!
almost waterboarding Nuka.
Whoa!
What was the shot? Just
Doll just shoves her hand.
It's 2 gallons per minute, so
is this splashing on the floor?
yeah, it's splashing on the floor.
Lotus,
You quickly plug up the jar. Nuka, a little bit of the water got in your mouth. You could tell it's fresh water. It's like safe drinking water.
Oh.
Do I have?
You okay, Nuka?
Man, it'd
I about drowned myself, but aside from that,
Oh,
water's drinkable.
Sad.
No one has like identify.
I think this might be. Can I? I'm not sure what the role would be for this, but I have a guess I could make, but I'm not sure.
Do you want to try to identify the item?
Mm-hmm.
Make an arcane check. Make an arcane check.
Okay, I got. Hang on. Ah!
You take a moment, you ritual cast a detect magic with it to try to, there is a conjuration and transmutation magics in it. I will let you see what this is because as a character, you would figure it out after, let's say, 10 minutes. There you go. I gave you a new handout. Go ahead and check that out. And if you
I will.
if you want to read it out to the party, you can.
Let's see. Oh.
As Nuka's figuring out this jar, let's move on to the other two players. So
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just reading it.
I'm sorry, I gotta calm down.
Honey got excited about a jar. It wasn't even a
I
jar
did
of
get very
dirt.
excited.
Wasn't even a
It
jar.
was not a jar of dirt, but I still got very excited.
So let's go over to the excited kitty cat. Tier C, you make your way over to what looks to be a workbench of sorts. There's multiple tools on the workbench. You're not sure what type of tools these are actually. They look to be somewhat custom made. You would see a saw and a button to activate said saw on the table. That's unremovable, but what do you want to do?
Do not start up the table saw.
I kind of want to look through because I don't know if these on little ping. Those are also scrolls.
They are.
They're also scrolls. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's like solving a puzzle for me. What to do with a table saw that isn't just putting your arm in it.
You can put me on it and see if we can soften the horns.
No. Thinking.
Oh, cool.
I think Nuka found out what I think I know.
It will only produce water until next dawn. Remember that.
Yep.
Yep, it is exactly what I think it is.
Do you want to tell
And
the
I'm
class,
very excited about
Nuka?
this item.
Yeah. He just kind of looks at it. It's like, God, find an alchemy jug.
Dol just tilts her head, similar to how she is in her token, what?
Lotus goes, unlimited ink! Seriously, we won't have to buy ink ever again!
No. The alchemy jar cannot produce ink.
As nice as that would have been.
It can do oil, but that's not the same as ink.
I mean, I guess if you wanted... No, but that probably would be could probably work for doll since oil painting is a thing.
Yeah.
That's oil-based paints. You don't.
But I
The
will.
only thing
Hold on. Hold on. I will also state that this jug in particular can make different types of paint. Like this one is
Oh,
unique that can make different color paints, but you must
Specify.
yeah, you must specify the color.
Why do I get the feeling this was originally a birthday present for someone?
What do you guys want to do with the jug? As Tiercy is debating on what to do with his life. That saw looks very tempting.
Tiercy, put me on it so we can solve my horns. I need an early shed.
Can I take my, because this is part of my backstory, can I take my like religious pendant of Michael that I got and just like, no. I take it out, but I don't do anything with it. That's all I can do. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost on what to do with the table saw.
Doll is
I really
going to
am.
carry the alchemy jug in her bag.
I've made
Yeah,
it.
actually, that was the one thing. It's like, hey, doll, you want the?
Yeah,
The
'cause
jug?
I don't think you can.
I jug.
Do not think
I
you-
can't, but
Adding it to my inventory.
Hold on. Since this is under your control, I'm going to give you the journal thing. But this is a good question. Doll, do you want to keep it or do you want to give it to Nuka? Because technically you both found it, so I'm gonna let you guys kind of talk about it, you know?
well, I was gonna give it to her because she's the one that could use it. Plus, I can't really carry it.
Yeah.
But there's also ways that Nuka can use it. There's ways for both of you to use it, but I put it in your inventory.
I think that's just
Um,
great.
Nate-
to carry.
Yeah, well, we can share it when we need to, but
Yeah.
Don't
Where we need-
remember to add it, and it does weigh 12 pounds. Whether full or empty.
yep.
Like, no matter what, it adds 12 pounds. Luckily, you don't need attunement for it.
Yay.
But what are you doing, Tiercy? You know what? While Tiercy's deciding, I'm gonna go to Lotus.
I was just gonna look at spell scrolls, so you could do
Oh, there are no spell
Whatever.
scrolls.
or the scrolls, whatever the scrolls say.
Let's do Lotus first, and then we'll go to you. Lotus, you
That's fair.
open up. You open up the scrolls, and you open up a scroll. It's, it looks like it's already been unsealed. So you open it up.
She's gonna lay it flat out on the table, like sort of.
Here.
On this table, do they have those little bricks that push the scrolls to each
Yeah.
side so it can lay flat?
Yeah. This
Is she gonna
seems to
do
be
that?
a proper writing table. There's no ink though.
She's gonna do that. She's gonna look at it.
You want me to just read it out, and you just say what I said?
Yes.
Dear Sapphire. I
Dear
hope-
Sapphire.
Just don't repeat, I'm gonna say. And we'll just say you say it. Dear Sapphire, I hope your operation went well. The auguration of your new body will get some getting used to. But I know you can do it, sweetheart. The battlefields are getting worse and worse by the day. Emerald almost actually got hit, but you understand I would never let anyone who tried that survive. I really hope that you and our Moonlight can join us soon. We'll keep fighting for you two. I love you, my little Sapphire. Love, Ruby.
Lotus looks over at Doll because she's the one that said that she thinks her name is Sapphire. Someone throw me another scroll.
You go through the red pot and you grab one from a green one.
Gonna do the same thing again. Set that one scroll to the side that she had just read into an empty one, open it, treat it, and start reading it.
Dear my sweetest joy, Sapphire. It's been a while. Ruby has definitely have gotten more reckless as they get closer and closer to our end goal. Hopefully the capital will fall soon and we can return home, but I don't know what else to say. We miss you. We understand why you were called away from the front lines, but our tent feels less warm without you there. Don't get me wrong, Ruby is always a treat to have. But I just miss my tiny Sapphire. Playing with your hair while reading you a story. Making sure that you're all taken care of.
Doll runs up and closes that. This feels private.
Gee, I'm doing this. All letters to you.
This feels like we are reading someone's private correspondences.
I believe they're your private correspondences, my dear doll.
Unfortunately, Tirsi, for you, what you find is just blueprints for the different, possible machines, and you do find one for the spider makeup for it. You also find the blueprint for the ball makeup, like the ball soldier. And roll me a d100 to see if you find the other one that's possibly here.
Doll, you sassy minx.
12.
Ooh, you do find it. Okay, so you learn the design of the spider, the spear, and what is called the centurion. You haven't seen one of those yet, but the spider, you learn that all three of these seem to have a unique vulnerability to fire. The centurion actually has a vulnerability to also acid. Apparently its parts are a lot more delicate, so acid or fire will hurt it real badly. They seem to have an immunity to coldness spells, and they don't seem to resist lightning or thunder either. The centurion design is a bit complicated, so you're not going to be able to tell everything from there. But from the spear, you learn that it can roll up and kind of move quickly while it's in its ball form. And its main attack is its ranged crossbow that does the most hurt, comparatively to an arm blade it has. For the spiders, they mostly serve as simple repairs. They're not meant for combat. You can tell that these designs were made with the intent of sustainability, defense, and possibly sieging. The centurion looks to be a siege weapon. It's meant to break down a giant wall.
I mean, that's what Centuri's kind of stuff for. But yeah.
There's one more.
Want...
Hold on, go on. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
There's also one more design for a strange-looking spear. But you can't really make heads or tails about it. It's in a language you don't know. A bunch of zeros and ones.
Okay, I want to...
Binary!
I want to go flip to the last page of my current book, the book I have, the list of prayers. Try and go to the back, find a blank page, or find a page that's I'm sad to say this seems less important. Just flipping through, going okay. So I probably read a few of these pages already.
You can just carry this. You can just carry the scrolls with you if you want.
Oh, I can keep the scrolls. I thought they were one-time scrolls. One.
No.
There was only one in there.
No. They're not spell scrolls. They're not spell scrolls. These are just papers that have information written on them.
They're notes.
Lotus is picking on Doll. Just picking on her.
Whatever
Tell
wants
you.
to point out.
There is one more. There's one more, like little thing full of scrolls that you haven't got from yet. This one has like a weird orangey glow to it. Like it's like, but the best confirm I should say, it looks more like a topaz, given the gem theme that seems to be going on here.
Lotus grabs it and opens it.
Come now, doll. Don't get so flustered. You're fine.
Doll, this is urgent. Our home has been compromised. The armies march upon our doors. As I send this message quickly to you through a spider. Sapphire, you need to stay away from this place. I will reconvene with Emerald and Ruby as soon as I can. Please, Sapphire, don't get hurt again. We'll get your repairs done soon, I promise, but please. Doll. Sapphire. Doll. Sapphire. And like, your brain, Lotus, is actually starting to unable to tell Doll and Sapphire apart, as the rest of the message seems to be unreadable. Almost like it was written in a rush and the ink didn't properly dry.
Lotus looks at Doll.
Doll is going to take the scroll.
Do you want to take these with you?
Doll just nods her head. She doesn't say
She,
anything.
You feel
she's gonna help.
You feel a strange connection to these names of Emerald, Ruby, but the name of the third person still eludes you. Like it doesn't. Like there's no papers with their name.
Lotus is gonna look at them. And she's gonna do an old trick her brother taught her by taking all the letters and rolling them up all together in one little scroll. Basically, for easy carriage and storage.
Keep them separate by what jars they were in.
I will. But this is easier for the carry.
They each have
Do
a
you want me to-
separate seal, by the way. Like separate wax seals. One has a red seal, one has a green seal, one has an orange seal.
They're broken seals, but they are sealed.
Yep.
They were sealed.
Nonetheless, they're easy to tell by. So Lotus is just gonna do that.
There you go.
Here you go, Doll.
I want to roll up one of my scrolls, bonk them on both on the head, and go, okay, did anyone listen to the message? Don't we have to go?
Yeah, but something tells me she should continue exploring.
I think she's here.
Who's here, my dear?
The
Who?
one in my head, the one in my dreams. I think she was trying to warn us away from here, but she could still be here, and she could be hurt.
Doll,
I need to find her.
Doll, calm down. Doll, listen to me.
I need to
She
find
cups her
her.
face. She cups her face.
No,
Doll,
Doll,
we will
run.
come. Damn it, Doll! She starts hopping after her. Damn it, Doll, get over here! I've had enough chasing Cersei today. I do not feel like chasing you.
Since Doll is definitely faster than all of you guys, Doll's gonna be in the lead for a while. Nuka, are you gonna fall after them, or are you just gonna stay up there? Maybe collect those tools on the table. Those, artificing tools.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Do I have enough room?
You could put them in the satchel, but do you have enough carrying space? That's the question. Let me take a look. Let's say it's Tinker's. It's a Tinker tool, Like, there's no artificing. So, let's just add a Tinker's tools to your inventory. Oh, you added one too. Okay, let me just get rid of one. There we go. Yeah, no, you have enough room. You're at 63 pounds now, though.
Shit.
As it takes you a minute to get all the tools together. You guys are running down the hallway, and Doll, you're kind of just like running past Sev and everyone else. You guys are.
There was a door here, right?
No, this is just a solid wall with what looks to be an Something used to be here, like a picture or something, but it's been long destroyed. The next.
Tirsi does not want to run. Tirsi wants to make sure that everyone gets out. So as long as someone's with Doll, I want to make sure that everyone gets out. So I will kind of stay back to make sure I can get Nuka out.
Nuka, you just gonna follow them? Yes or no?
Yeah.
After getting, it takes you a minute. It takes you a minute. So both Nuka and Tirsi will be behind the party, maybe by just a turn, as you know, you guys quickly push past the barricade because I'm not having these players move any closer into the building. Jet will bark and join you, Nuka, by the way, when you do come by here.
Okay.
Doll, you make your way into this room over here out of pure instinct, like out of needing to find more. As you do, make me a wisdom save.
Spiders.
Nope. You start to... As you're trying to remember Ruby, Emerald, like you're trying to pull up details about them in your database, it's just corrupted. You know their names, you know they're important, but you can't pull up anything. This stupid old head injury that you suffered. Wait, when did you suffer it? You suffered a horrible head injury, and ever since then your memory banks have been, like, awful. Like, you can't remember anything. It even causes you to lose your memories after just a couple of years. Wait, years? Or days? Maybe months? It's inconsistent. You're just trying this... You're going back to putting processing power towards remembering your current life so far, but you know that you need to get through here. As you do keep running, and you run into this room, Lotus falling straight behind you, you do notice... You notice a guard drone actually has been rolling around. It notices you, and it gets into a fighting stance. It clearly is armed for combat now. Like, no surprise round. You're rushing in. You're not thinking clearly, Doll, you know? You can tell that this area is basically where the chemical waste went, and it seems to be, slowly, going away as more is being poured in here. Like, they're doing some way to recycle it. So they're not just bio-dumping. I will need Doll, Lotus, Nuka, Jet, and Tirsi the roll initiative. Nuka, Jet, and Tirsi, you'll join next round.
Okay.
You know?
Okay then.
Because you guys took time to collect the tools and stay behind for Nuka, you know?
I'm really good at rolling initiative.
You need me to roll for you, Boo?
I rolled it, I just didn't click my avatar, so...
There we go. And Nuka, I need you, and you want me to roll Jet for you?
I will, as soon as I figure out where the hell I'm at.
You're right here.
Okay, thank you.
I'll roll Jet for you.
You also said Topaz, right?
Oh, that's really good for Jet. I will move you guys over here, just to say, hey, you guys are, right around the corner. Holy shit, 2 crits. Okay, do you just want to, what's your, you know what, with that critical effect, you and Jet can just start in the fight this round while Tirsi's following behind you if you want. I'll let you guys have that critical effect. You give up,
Frick yeah.
Yeah, but you give up any other critical effects that would have given you. Deal?
That's fine.
Alright, deal. Okay. So, descending down, you and Jet quickly hear the sounds of, combat about to start, and you quickly run in around the corner, dashing as quickly as you can, even though you drop your heavy-ass bag and just gain, speed like no other for a moment.
Just I'll come back for that.
You just dropped it at Blue's.
It is your turn first, Nuka, or do you want Jet to go? Actually, yeah, do you want you or Jet to go first?
He can go if he wants.
Up to you.
Hmm.
Let's say you go first, just for simplicity's sake. So what does Nuka want to do? As Jet growls as it senses danger. Hey honey, since you're not going to be here for the next combat round, can you give me a little glass of water?
Bribe the DM. Give him liquor.
I don't drink while playing D&D, although I do drink out of a glass of Jack Daniels, like sipping glass. No, actually. Oh. It's mostly because my throat's dry. Yeah, just soda's not good for it. Anyway, Nuka, what do you want to do?
Don't think it's gonna do much good, but
You're out of range and you don't have an angle. You should move first, then shoot.
oh, okay, yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Like you're right here. You're right here.
Yeah. Okay, there. Yeah. Okay.
And you know, like that. It'd be cool to shoot through walls, but no.
That would be awesome, but yeah, no.
But yeah, no. You do have like 35 feet of movement because you are Wolfie Mark. You are Doggo. I'll let you keep the firebolt roll. I'll let you keep the roll. You just should move first, then roll. Like, you should move first, then roll damage, because it does hit.
Okay, let me do it then.
Click the word firebolt from the roll chat, not from... Yep, just like that. And that is 9 fire damage. You notice, like, it starts heating up as it seems to have taken a bit more damage than what the spell was intended to do. That was your action and your movement. What do you want to do for your bonus action, if anything? Do you want to just bring out the sword? Like, bring out your arm sword? Remember, that is 2 mana points to do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Just in case.
So you minus 2 mana points.
Alright.
Oh, that's health. I'll go ahead and minus the mana for you. So from 9, you go to 7. And you have the sword. It is concentration, so I'll put a little blue dot to remind me of that.
Alright.
Huh? Just close the door on your way out, please. Thank you. So, yeah, that's it for Nuka. Jet's turn. You know what? What Jet's gonna do, if you don't mind me taking control of Jet for a moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Jet's going to fly in and give an encouraging bark to Doll. Bjork. Doll, help action time.
Cool.
Okay, help action.
Help action.
York.
Go York. York.
Tier C is still 1 round away. It is the Dwarven Spear's turn. Nuka literally just shot it with fire, so it's going... It's clear of what choice I want to do. So, it does have multi-attack, so it can make 2 crossbow attacks. I say 1 on Nuka and 1 on Doll, you know? So the first one on Nuka, 14 to hit. That does hit, I think. Yeah, you have AC at 12. Nuka, you take 9 piercing damage. Flashbacks from last time you fought one of these things start to fill your mind. And Doll, 1 on you too.
Do I need to drop my 39 to...
Yep. 17
How
Doll?
much was the damage?
9.
Okay.
You have your reaction, you have your... You have everything, so do what you want.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember the exact rules of that.
Deflect missile?
There it is.
I think is...
1d10 plus my dexterity modifier.
Is it the rework version? Like, is it the one on your sheet?
Yes, it is the one on my sheet.
Then it's good. I just have to make sure. I don't think I changed deflect missiles, but I know I changed a few things about monks.
You did. Deflect missiles was not one of them. So 1d10.
So you catch the bolt, like, you catch the bolt, it was aimed for your shoulder. Now you can spend a key point to throw it back at him if you want.
Yes.
Okay, so roll a d20. Just roll your, just roll, like, your unarmed strike, okay? Because it counts as a monk weapon, and you're a proficient.
Fuck.
You catch it and you attempt to throw it back, but it just dings off the armor because you didn't put enough force into it. Do minus your 1 key point, though.
I did.
Okay. It's then... bonus action, it's going to... it's going to use roll up. Basically, it's going to go ball mode to gain an AC of 20 for the round. And that is it. Mel, it is your turn.
I got a sort of an idea. Lotus is going to reach in and just going to call forth Grizzly. Open, Gate of the Bear! Grizzly! And then right here.
Alright, you do. And as you summon Grizzly, you just hear, like, country music, and Grizzly's wearing a cowboy hat. Oh, sweet home far look... wait. I'm not at the country club. Where the... oh, shit! He puts the guitar down and grabs his axe. And takes off the cowboy hat. Oh, shit! No. I am here to do my job. Yes, I was totally not just...
I don't know why. I imagined him kicking it. Cause just ball and threat.
What is this? This is just a ball.
Kick the acid!
Okay. Is this really what I was... okay. Let's just try to end this quick. I was in the middle of something.
It's in
you know, Mrs. No, but he... like, Mrs. Grizz is gonna be very upset if I don't get back,
Missed.
Yeah, I'm married! You know this! I'm married! You were at... well, you were a baby. You were a baby when you were at the wedding.
How would I know you got married?
Yeah! Anyway, it's my turn now. Well, actually, summoning me is a full action, so you still got the rest of your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm going to go and stand right beside Doll. Like, I'm just gonna go bop, bop, bada bop, bop, pow. And I'm just gonna take out my sickles and prepare myself.
Okay, and I was told to put this into the asset, or whatever that green sludge is over there. Strength check? Okay, and we're not going to be able to throw it. I will treat the roll as a 5 higher, because the DM is awesome, and, you know, do some good shit, and, yeet. It splashes into the, green waste thing.
Is it dead?
I don't know.
Grizzly was so strong, he blue screened my computer.
Just stand on standby just in case, Grizzy.
Doll, your turn.
I'm just running through the room.
Doll, not again, damn it!
So you're gonna run to the next room.
Yes, because Joel knows there has to be answers here.
Harry.
And I'll come up here with more questions.
40. Okay.
Connected.
Do you want to action dash?
Yes.
Okay. Then I
Alright.
reveal more area. Okay, let's reset the fog because the fog's fucking up. And let's just reveal the old areas.
Alright, I should be back on my computer soon.
Yeah, I'm just
Everything's
fixing the
doing
fog.
right now.
Yeah, no, I'm fixing the fog. Give me a second. One moment. I'm fixing the rest of the fog. Just give me a second, and I'll show you what you see. And you see a room with 4 more pillars, and there's a hallway leading out, but you've already spent your action the dash. You get right about here.
Yeah, Doll is also crying.
Okay.
Except instead of water, it's a golden oil. Almost.
It's a bluish oil. It's a blue oil can.
Okay.
Yuka, your turn.
Wait, where in the world? Okay, down this way. And go this. Okay, there we go. I think first thing he's gonna do is ask Jet if he can go grab the bag from the previous room.
He will. He will.
And then he's just gonna go vroom.
Gonna go dashing at the doll.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You want to get to doll? That's gonna be an action. Or is
Yeah.
doll in sight okay with you?
Huh?
Like, you still have your action. Do you want to dash to get to straight behind doll, or do you want to just keep doll in sight?
I'll just keep her in sight and just kind of go here.
No. Can't. You can
Oh.
get about here.
Oh, okay. Well then, friggin', yeah. Vroom.
Right behind doll.
Mimi.
Nuka gets right behind Doll as, you know, Doll is freaking out, they're crying, they're trying to run as quickly as they can. I'm gonna move on. Jet's gonna go back, grab the bag, that's gonna be its whole turn. Tiercy, you see Jet just carrying this giant bag as you're running into the situation.
Did Nuka just drop his bag so he could run faster?
He did that to
Yeah.
join the combat. That's what the Nat 20 was about.
Okay.
Tiercy, what are you doing? Like you have just gotten to like right here at the start of your turn.
Do I see the thing in the pit?
Yeah,
Because technically, I have never seen one of those before.
it's in a ball form. It's metal ball. It's just
It's a big metal ball. It's one of the structures I saw a blueprint of, but I did not ever see before.
Yep.
Okay. Just want to clarify that. Okay. I just want to yell out. This is gonna be stupid, but it's all TRC wants to do. It's just deep breath, TRC, deep breath. And in the most like stern, like loud ass, lifting my voice and like projecting my voice as far out as I can, just going, everyone out now. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Grizz kind of looks down. Boss? That thing's not taking any damage in there.
What? What?
I'm going in. He rips off his shirt.
Oh, you're
Want to point out?
As he gets-
Voice actor is horny, doll is not.
fine.
Hell yeah, go!
I have to make this joke. There's just like censored. Their stars, for example, should be.
Permission to power drive this motherfucker.
Go for it, Grizz.
He hops onto the rail, jumps in, elbow, like using his axe with where his elbow is, just trying to slam into this thing. He will get advantage with his attack.
Oh, your wife's gonna be the death of me. Your wife's gonna kill me.
That 20 does hit, because meat beats. Its AC is 20, dealing 6 slashing damage. Pog. And now I need Grizzly to make a con save.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yep, definitely poison. Poisonous materials, not acid.
Fuck.
Poison?
Yep. That's why this thing ain't taking any damage from it.
Are you?
That's the end of his turn. The spear is going to unball, so Grizzly will get an attack opportunity for free. That does hit. Dealing 5 slashing, and it's going to do 2 arm blade attacks against Grizzly. Clearly it's weaker attack, but 11. That, I believe, misses Grizzly. No, it hits. It hits. Meat beats. 5 slashing. Is that all you got, you fucking tin can?
That's racist!
Oh, sorry.
That's what it means, Grizz.
Oh, shit. No, it wasn't. Grizzly coughs up a bit. As
Oh God, Grizz. Do I have to summon Lupus?
And then it is going to slowly just start leaving. Grizzly already got his opportunity attack, so Grizzly won't get another one. It has... It'll get about here, as it looks like it's heading towards Lotus. Lotus, your turn.
That's a sharp.
Oh yeah, Grizzly did cost 1 of your celestial points.
Over. Lotus is gonna look. If I run now, he'll have an opportunity attack, won't he?
Not if you go against the wall right here, instead of going right past him. As long as you don't get within, like, 5 feet of him, you know? Like, I'll highlight the square. Like, if you can avoid this purple square, you're good.
I'm just going to hippity hee hop the fuck out of here.
You know?
Going after doll.
You want me to move
Let's
you?
see.
Or do you want to move?
Yes. You can move me, please.
Okay, so what's your movement speed?
My speed. Let me take my sheet. Let me take a look at my sheet. My speed is 30.
Do you want to dash?
And I'm. Yeah, but I'm hopping, so that increases, I believe.
No, that's only when you're jumping, like, not hopping, you know? Like, if you're jumping up or long jumping or something like that, that's where the bonuses come in.
Okay, then I'm just dashing.
Okay, you do so. You get over there. Doll, your turn.
Mm,
Continuing the dash, I assume? Like you see in her way, like going down this
yeah.
way. Move your token. Okay.
It's not quite like that. It's more of a Tokyo drift almost. When she turns. You ever seen those cats when they're running and they turn and it's wrong and they just skid?
They hit the wall. Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, Dole nearly did that.
Hell, I've seen my
Doll.
dogs do that.
Yeah.
You notice this just repairing like a little hole, like its little spider hole.
Okay.
So it's not one of those big ones.
Not paying attention to it.
And is that with you dashing, or
Yeah, that's with me dashing.
you could double dash if you spend a key point?
I'm running low on those. Not a good idea.
Okay. Moving on. Nuka, your turn.
Frick.
Just running to keep up, I assume, or you gonna wait for the other? Okay. Just move your token. Dashing.
Yep.
Man, when the wizard can keep up with the monk when they're both dashing.
Shut up.
Well, no, it's the benefit of Nuka's race. Is just he's naturally fast, you know?
Mm-hmm. Where the hell is he at? Oh, here we go. Home!
Oh, wait. I did need something from Nuka in particular. I just forgot about it, but I still need it. Hey, Nuka, you remember when you were in this room? This green stuff was like making some fumes, and you have a sensitive nose, so you would be the only one who can smell it. I do need a con save from you.
Fudge. Okay.
You have disadvantage due to your sensitive nose disability, like your bad power.
Let's see.
Oh, who's the fluffiest girl on the planet?
Constitution.
Oh, that's an out one.
Okay.
Let's go to the critical fumbles. So for a saving throw, roll me a d8.
Okay. A moment.
1. Either double the duration, the number of successes to say is increased by 1, or an additional amount of damage. Okay. So you are poisoned for since it's doubles, you're going to be poisoned for 2 minutes. You're not going to take poison damage, but you are under the poison condition, so disadvantage on skill checks and attack rolls, including your spell attacks.
Oh joy! I mean, I'm being really sick.
Jet is just going to use its action to basically, try to catch up to Nuka. It's here. Tier C, your turn. Everybody get out of that room. What do you want to do?
Just not in the way that I think she was wanting, or they were wanting.
That is the annoyed Tier C sound.
We technically did what you wanted, just not the way you wanted it.
Tier C is realizing that they're wrangling toddlers.
Oh, mostly that the rest of the party is chasing a toddler.
I am not. I was gonna make an argument, but Doll is I don't know how fucking old Doll is, or how he would.
I don't know, but her mental state right now is, I'm 3 and I'm gonna run around and find shit out. How much trouble can I get myself into?
How much stress can she put her
Please
teammates
don't
through?
let me kill a bitch.
She's going to apologize afterwards.
Yeah, but first we gotta get you.
Oh, holy May.
Holy May. Do note, none of your gods have to say you have to forgive Doll. Forgiveness is not part of their teachings. Also, I believe you used your one channel divinity, right? Like for the
I
arm
know,
pull?
I'm just going, don't let me kill a bitch. Oh, holy May.
You're praying, you're like, what do you
I'm
want?
praying to myself to not slap a hoe. This is what I am doing.
I mean, this thing
Go
seems
in.
to have its target, it's like, it's turning, looking towards Mel. That doesn't seem to have targeted you.
I'm already in. Fuck it.
Oh, you're going to attack it?
Um. Let's do first shit. Wait, hold on. Let me check something.
Holy word?
Should I try that again, guys?
Sure, why not? Let's see if it actually hits for once in its life.
Yeah, let's see if the holy word fuck actually works. For once.
Holy fuck!
Just take a deep breath and use it in a stressful situation. Maybe it'll work.
Holy fuck! I say that in fucking
You have advantage.
Elven.
You have advantage. For doing that, you have advantage.
I say that whole ass in Elven or
Okay.
some other holy ass language.
You don't know Celestial, do you?
No, I do not know Celestial. I only know Common and Elven. Those are the only
You-
languages I
I'm
have written
wanting to
down.
learn a celestial.
Since you're ruining a helm, I'm going to give you advantage.
Alright. Advantage to holy fuck.
Come on, I believe in you. It's AC as shit, come on.
I believe in you.
Oh, it hits!
Dirty 20?
It hits! Roll damage! Roll damage!
For once
Alright!
it fucking works!
I'm so sorry, Vindaloo. I just scared the living shit out of my cat.
Roll damage.
Holy fuck. Fuck you.
It turns around. As the radiant words burn it slightly with radiant damage, but since it's not fire
So
damage,
I get a second spell though, right? I can still do a second spell, right?
as long as it's a bonus action to cast. But you can do a level spell. You could do a level spell too, so you can do Holy Word. Or not Holy Word, but a Healing Word.
Because holy word is fuck. God damn it.
Language.
What are you?
Hey, it actually worked this
Damn
time,
it.
though.
Fuck it. Healing word on my ass. Do I have
What
that
level?
fucking-
What level? 1 or 2?
Hold on, do I even have that fucking prepared? Let me check.
Oh my god, if Tiercy doesn't have that prepared, I'm gonna cry.
I do.
Oh, thank God.
Level 1 or 2. I'll minus the MP, you just roll.
Level 2.
So it's gonna be 3 MP minus, roll it. Hey, you get 6 health back. That's not too bad. So, high roll, if it high rolls its crossbow, it knocks you down still, like it has full max damage. But
What do you mean 6 health?
2 plus 4 equals 6.
It's
It
one
did the
D
last time I
plus
checked,
40.
anyway.
Hold on. It doesn't add your wisdom modifier for each dice, it just adds it for like the 1 dice. So each time, the higher level cast is just an extra die. It's not adding the modifier.
Oh, I see. It's higher level cast +2. Got it. Okay. Never mind. I'm good.
Gain 6.
I'm seeing.
So,
Are you doing that for me, or am I doing that?
You do it, because I gotta make a con save for Grizzly. Ah, I see. I am now poisoned. And since I start my turn in this, I have to take poison damage. Ah, yes, I take, 2 poison, and I will take another d6 next turn. Mel, what do you want Grizz to do? He has disadvantage on all attack rolls and skill checks.
He needs to return to the celestial plane.
He's about to. He's at 2 HP.
Send him to the celestial plane.
You know what? If I'm going down, I'm gonna at least get one more hit in.
Oh my god, Greg!
Come here, motherfucker!
Lotus just yells, Greg, don't!
Gonna do one with his hand axe. That hits.
Oh.
One with his claws. That hits. Even with the disadvantage, by the way. That's... It's now bloodied.
How much health does this shit have?
Yes. It was close to being bloody before the first 2 attacks, and then after that, it pushed it to like a 4th, you know? So it wasn't bloody beforehand. Remember, bloody only happens if you're half HP or lower. But yeah, no, that's it for Grizz. Dwarven Spear. Let's see. I'm making... On Grizz. That hits. I regret nothing. As he gets unsummoned. As then...
Dad.
As it prioritized keeping that area safe more than its own survival, so it will not go after Tier C. So it will Arm Blade Mel. 16, does that hit? That does hit. Mel, please take 10 slashing damage. It fucked up your summon, and now it's fucking you up.
I'm back.
Hey Mel, take 10 slashing damage.
What?
It desummoned Grizz for you, and then it's going to slash you.
Oh, come on. What the hell?
So you're taking 10.
Oh, you're over by me. Oh, you're over by me. Great. Let's see.
You're taking 10.
Okay, I'm taking 10. Oh god, please don't die.
That is it for its turn. Mel, your turn. What you gonna do, buddy?
Oh god, nope.
There.
Bad at this shit.
You're not bloody yet, so that's good.
If I escape, it'll have an attack advantage, won't it?
You'll get an attack up, but it won't get advantage. It'll just be normal.
Do I see the area where Grizz hit?
Yeah, yeah, you do. It's...
I'm going to try to stab it in that same area and rip acrossways with my sickles.
You know what? It's a called shot. I'm gonna say disadvantage, but if you make it, you'll do way more damage.
Alright, only one way to find out. Okay.
And roll again.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Like, you roll twice and you get 1.
I know. Come on. Where is it? That is a 13. A 13 and a 23. A 23 and a 13.
Let me check its AC. You miss by 1. It has an AC of 14. You aim for the core where Grizz was trying to beat down to get the gem, but with your sickle, it's not really as blunt as like Grizz's axe was, you know? Like it has more metal. And since it's not a creature that does lacerations, like you didn't have advantage, so you wouldn't be able to do the laceration thing either. So yeah, that anything else? Do you want to do movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna move my ass straight on out of here.
One moment. Real quick.
God.
Yep, okay. So you're gonna move?
Yes.
Okay, move your token. And it will get an arm blade attack opportunity. That does hit, holy shit. And does 3 more slashing damage as you run away. As you get how much? 30 feet movement?
Yes, I have 33 of movement.
So you get here, but you take 3 more damage. Alright, that is it for Mel. Doll, your turn. Continue to run.
Gonna get to here and stop and look around.
Make a perception check. Everything seems to be okay. That was your action, though. Anything you want to do with your bonus action?
Not really.
Okay. Yuka, your turn.
Still chasing her butt.
You ain't got to dash this time.
I don't actually have to dash this time. Like,
As you're coughing up green mist.
so. Slow down. Well, we'll figure this out. You don't need to do this by yourself.
I don't even know who the fuck I am. I barely understand what the fuck this place is, and everything is coming and going, and it's wrong, and it's right, and I know if I find her, everything will be set straight, and everything will be fine. Right?
Running around like a chicken with no head isn't going to help you.
I need her.
I know. I suggest we sit down for a minute and try and process everything that's happened so far so we can figure out what the next step is.
The others want to leave. Right? Doll is going to sit lean up against Nuka.
Huh?
Doll is leaning up against Nuka.
As this is happening,
Shaking.
Tiercy, you see Jet just spray the aggressor down with acid. As it's flapping its little wings trying to carry this heavy ass bag, it is encumbered.
Poor baby.
It's just small.
He's small and cute.
I mean, he's the size. I mean, technically, he's able to carry Nuka without being encumbered, so he's not exactly small, but.
Tiercy. Okay, Jersey, to your inventory, please add lesser soul gem. Okay. As the party moves up, Doll.
Is there anything I can do to cure the poison condition?
Let me take a look, because there may actually be a way. Hold on. Unfortunately, that's a level 6 ability. It's locked behind level 6, but your healing hands can eventually cure poison.
Eventually. For now, I'm just kind of comforting Nuka. It's probably covered in blue oil.
More like the other way around, like he's trying to help her.
You're both trying to help each other as the rest of the party reconvenes.
It's like, I'm just trying not to die from poison.
Well, you're not taking damage, you're just coughing quite a bit.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like, I'm just in here trying to not die from the poison and keep her from running around like a dang 3-year-old in a freaking grocery store.
And Nuka, you feel a giant weight now leaning on you as Jet puts your backpack against your pack and just kind of flops to the ground, kind of breathing heavily.
Pets, Jet. Good boy.
Cool.
You're gonna get special treats when we get, as soon as I'm able to get you some.
I'm tired.
Go ahead and rest for now.
Are you gonna
Okay.
put it in its pocket dimension for now?
Only if he wants to.
Like, you can resummon him for free, so he doesn't mind, so you put him away. Now.
I'm sorry.
Tiercy.
Mm-hmm.
When you said get out, what was your intent, like, as a player?
This place is dangerous. Like, if I'm speaking as Tiercy, this place is dangerous. As was told, literally by us, like a few seconds ago, or minutes ago, or what have you, however long time has passed from us running. So, like, we were literally just told this place is dangerous. Why the ever-living flip shit are we in here if we're getting what we needed and we can go?
But this isn't what I needed.
But Tiercy doesn't get that.
Yeah.
Well, one,
That's what Tiercy is thinking.
out of curiosity, did we even get the thing that we were actually needing, which was the gem thingy-ma-do?
What gem did you need to do?
Remember we were supposed to go get the thing for the one quest? Yes, I know we failed, but...
You were supposed to
still
bring
trying.
him down here and get him to that, basically that tool station, like with the saw and everything. That was where
Uh-huh.
you need to get the guy, but since he's not here,
Yeah, okay.
you need the whole table, including the saw, to consider that quest complete. Which is bolted down, so it's not completable. It's not completable.
Yeah.
You guys are just kind of here grabbing whatever loot or lore or whatever you want from here before going back home.
Well, at this point, I'm just trying to help her because she's obviously finding some connection to this place. So it's like, okay, so
Doll is going to pull out the drawing of her in the capsule. We haven't seen this yet, and I know it's here. And she has to be there with it, right?
we don't know.
I know we don't, but I have to think so.
And what if she's not?
Lotus is rubbing her back. Like, that motherfucker just slashed me as she's looking at her friend with worried eyes.
Then it won't matter because I'll just forget it again.
What if you write it down? Look,
I don't.
everything that you have with you, we could write it down for you.
Oh, make
She puts her
a
hand on the...
make a wisdom check, like just a wisdom save.
Adult is basically trying to explain, like, she keeps forgetting and she's scared now that if she doesn't find this person, she's gonna forget you guys too.
Dolly, dear. Exasperated brother slash.
Hey, doll.
Yeah?
System shut down.
Oh, shit.
I wanted to grab doll.
See,
Doll's on the ground, but system shuts down for gives doll a quick reboot. As remember, doll, you can't show that much emotion without rebooting your system. Part of the damages you have sustained. After rebooting, from doll's mouth, you hear her voice saying, "System damaged. Recommendation: heal station nearby." And doll, then you boot up.
okay, well, where's...
Unit is on
Okay,
you need to be
Doll?
allowed
Holly?
to serve.
Doll, you
We need to get down to that
have
heal station.
you do have your memories. You don't lose them this time. But every time you reboot, there is a chance of you losing memories.
Lotus looks at Cersei. I know you want to get out of here, but we need to help Doll. And it said there's a healing station nearby for her.
right.
Seriously, please.
If you want to leave, you can. Lotus and I will stay here and help Dolly.
Give me a second. I have a very...
You have a very chatty dog.
He's not chatty. He's a COVID puppy who was stuck unsocialized for 2 years.
Oh no. Well done.
Would we like to go to break for the players to discuss out of character what their plan is?
Sure.
Like,
I like that. I also have food that I do not want to get cold.
yeah, go on break. Let's go on break for just a little bit.
Okay.
We'll see you guys soon. And we are back from our break. During the last couple minutes, you guys kind of scurry into this area, taking a small break. If you guys want, we can have the benefits of a short rest.
Okay.
Who wants to take a short rest?
Yeah.
Me. Yep.
I agree with a short rest.
So roll hit dice if you want to use hit dice. That's 2. Okay. You want to spend more, Cam?
Oh, one more. So I heal 8.
Hang on. Let's see.
I'm just gonna double check the Dolan, when do you get key points back? Is it long or short rest?
Last I checked, it was a long rest.
I'll double check.
Oh boy, that's a total of 3. Right.
Wait, I roll my hit dice to see how much health I get back?
Yeah. You can choose how many you want to roll. You get 1 per level. So, and you get them back after.
4.
Yeah. Looking for a monk.
Another 7. Okay. Good rules. Good rules. Sure.
Wait,
That's where I'm gonna be at.
we can roll all of the hit dice?
When you spend,
If you wanted to,
yeah.
but you don't have to.
When you spend key, it is unavailable until you finish a short or long rest. So you get your key back on a short rest, Cam.
I thought it was a long rest, so I'm probably gonna spend key more now.
It's part of the key ability. Here, I'll post it in the chat.
Right. No, I have it. I just need to read it better.
Since you're spending an hour for a short rest, we can say at this point, Dol begins to meditate to try to repair some internal processing systems. At this point, getting key back. You do have to spend 30 minutes meditating, Dol. The rest of the party will also get here. So you guys all added your HP back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know how to add that back. Let me see. It was 3.
And I'm just gonna double check for you, Lotus, if you get your celestial points back.
Woo.
I'm just checking. I don't know if you do or not. Where is this class? I know it's in my document somewhere. Marks. Spirit. Celestial Spirit
So,
user.
okay, how do I do this with all of them? Like, do I roll it 4 times, or do I just roll it once and just add whatever the number was multiple times. I'm confused.
So you can roll up to 4 hit dice.
Yep.
Yeah, like do I just hit the hit dice 4 times or?
Yes.
Yeah. Just hit as many as you would like, but
Okay.
usually go under rather than over.
I'm not gonna go over, no.
But also, you add your con mod, but it does that automatically. After a long rest, you regain half your hit dice back. You gain half your hit dice back after a long rest. So if you spend all 4 hit dice, rounded down, by the way. And
Used to have so 3 and 3, 6. So I get 6 back?
Yes. You get 6
Yay!
total.
Ah, beans.
Oh, god damn it.
Language.
No, I just had a...
you regain all celestial spirit points after a long rest. Okay. So you are a long rest, Mel, for your celestial points.
I have my channel divinity back 1 per short rest.
Mm-hmm. So you have your chrono reset, or your other channel, or your you can turn your channel divinity into spells points.
I'm okay with leaving my channel divinity as is.
Flip topaz and emerald.
And I'm right?
In a way.
What?
In a way. But also in a way you're wrong. But,
How did that not end in?
but as you guys kind of catch up everybody on the situation, what do you guys want to do?
If anyone wishes to leave, I understand. And this unit is prepared to continue this journey on their own. She must apologize for dragging you all this far.
No. You're gonna need somebody to have your back in case something happens. I'm gonna come with.
It's already happened.
You're right, things already have happened, but what makes you they wouldn't have more shit wouldn't happen?
Nuka, real quick.
Sorry.
You have arcane recovery if you want to use that.
Yeah.
So you regain your wizard level in MP. So you gain 4 MP back.
Woohoo!
I just remembered it. I'm sorry. Continue role playing because this is really fucking good. Popcorn time. Num 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 num.
You're good.
Repeat what you said, Anuka.
You're right. Stuff already has happened. But what makes you think more shit won't happen?
If we left,
If we left,
we were told.
my core would continue to degrade. to the point where I probably could not even remember the one face I have of my past. Just like it has seemed I have forgotten the other two. That is the best case scenario. Worst case, it would be a total system shutdown. No identity left. I would not even be able to recognize those around me now.
The rest of you. The rest of you can do as you please.
Hey, doll.
Yeah?
Can I get you to roll me a death saving throw?
A death saving throw?
Fuck.
Yeah. So that's how your luck is tonight. Okay. You don't need to mark anything, by the way. I just wanted to see how your luck was.
I mean, we can see where my luck is with the wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, but that's wisdom. I was curious about the more important one.
So, he looks at everyone else that's in the room. What are your decisions? Stay and help her, or leave?
Knight's gonna walk up. And you call yourself guildmates? One of your guildmates is dying over here. I'll help you, doll. Don't worry. And when we...
I could not ask that of you.
Oh, tough shit, I'm going anyway.
Doll gives a slight smile.
You with me, Nuka?
Of course. I already volunteered to stay with her.
Kiersey gives a very confused look tonight.
What?
Lotus is standing in between all this. Her ears, are drooped as she's looking in between them. She takes a deep breath in and looks towards Kiersey.
Kiersey, I'm not forcing you to do anything. But we're family. Family doesn't abandon everyone. I know your kind doesn't feel love like other people.
Kiersey's kind of flabbergasted by what all he's hearing and just kind of goes, what if our guildmates die? What if we die? What if I had died?
That causes
And
Lotus.
If you're ever in trouble, your guildmates will always come by to bail you out. I mean, how many bad situations have you found yourself in ever since you joined the White Rabbits? How many times have people came to your aid because you are part of the White Rabbits, Jersey? You're gonna tell me that even though these people most likely stick their necks out for you to save you, to help you out with your own, dilemmas, that
How many times have I saved others? How many times have I put my life out for other people and gotten nothing in return? This isn't about a guild. This is about life and death. And I want to start walking away.
Let him go. If he wants to leave, he can leave. It's his decision.
Lotus would look at Kiersey.
Kiersey, please. See reason.
I thought you were different.
Cersei, please
His
seize
ears perk up, and fists are clenched. Paused, dead in his steps.
It is fine.
No, it's not.
If I was a different
Hold
human,
on. Hold on. I want to see what it'll do if I say this. What? You mad that I just called you out on your bullshit?
I want to stand in between them, but I can't.
That you're just simply selfish?
Fish.
Yeah. You're selfish. You only care about yourself. I know for a fact that everyone in this room, if you were in danger, would go and help you. Would risk their own lives to save you. And yet, you're not willing to do the same? So tell me, what makes you any different? What makes you any different from the rest of your kin?
Found something. I'm intrigued by something I can learn. I don't see learning here. I see foolishness. I see death. I do not wish that upon myself, nor upon any of us. That's why I wish for all of us to leave.
But then you'll be condemning Doll.
One sacrifice. Do you want us all killed?
Let me ask you this question. If it was that slime girl that you seem so attached with, would you do it?
Ooh.
Would you go and save her? And how would she feel if she learned the truth that you abandoned someone for your own selfish desire?
It's different.
How? How is it different? Unless she smirks. Ah, I think I know what's going on.
Yeah. I only Lotus can see, because Tirsi's trying his best to hide the tears, but only Lotus can see the drip, the single drip from both eyes coming down his face. That is all. That is my moment. Thank you.
Tirsi, Lotus would look at Tirsi. Lotus would walk towards Tirsi. Tirsi, please. If you don't go through this hell for them, then go through it for me. I know you're suffering. I know you're confused. I know it hurts what people are saying. We're family, Tirsi. Family sticks through each other thick and thin. And I would walk through the celestial realm with no celestial clothes just to get to you guys. And that's death. So please, stick with us.
Lotus.
She would wipe the tears away from Tirsi's face. Sort of trying to stand on the tips of her toes.
Go with her. Or go with him.
I'm not leaving you guys. You're all my family.
He clearly doesn't want to stay here and help. Someone should be with him.
The entrance is safe enough if the cower wants to go there.
Would you stop?
No. I'm calling out on the bullshit I see.
face, Jersey?
What would it really matter to you anyway? You left the rabbits, remember?
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Leaving the rabbits and your family. Let's see where the true family lies.
Guys,
Come on, guys. If we die, we die together. Yes.
I left
Lotus had a face.
the rabbits because I was starting my own family, you shithead. She kind of goes over to you and kind of tries to give you a small, like, nudge, like a little playful punch to the side of the arm.
Jersey flips it away. No.
Lotus looks like she's just ready just to go. I need a nap.
Jersey's ready to kick ass, and he doesn't care which ass is being kicked.
Lotus just has the
You will
look
kick
of I
more
need.
ass. Lotus.
Lotus
That's-
looks like. Lotus has the look of I need coffee, I need nap, and I need my sanity back. But only 2 of the 3 I can get.
You can never get your sanity back, darling.
Hush, doll, we're carrying you to the medical station.
Sanity? What is sanity? Can I eat
I
it?
swear one more time, and that fluffy tail is going up on my mantle.
Sucks to be you then. My tail's not fluffy.
No, it's matted. Maybe if you brushed it out, it would be fluffy.
Okay, if we keep this thing fighting, I'm not staying.
Boy, girl,
But it's
kind of hard to be fluffy when you have no hair.
that's what a toupee's for. She lightly laughs.
Then maybe you need one for those.
Here, see, where are you going?
Well, then maybe you should get some.
That's the DM asking. That's hold on. Lotus, go back up there. I wanted to know. Tirsi, were you leaving just now?
I'm trying to. Oh god, it zoomed out. I can't fan the thing. This isn't even squabbling. This is just playful banter.
Kai,
Excuse me.
was Tirsi leaving?
I would assume.
If you're
Are
speaking,
you okay?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Player track, you okay?
Player check, I'm okay. Character check, I'm not.
Okay.
Thinking really hard.
This is player banter.
Player check needs to cuddle with husband after game.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Player check needs some research from the DM.
Oh my.
Well, reinsurance. Like, what are you asking? Like, mechanically, you'll still get the EXP no matter what monsters they kill. You would still get all of that, but
No, it's like the I need a hug from the DM.
like right now? Okay, one sec.
No, not right now.
Later?
No, go sit down. Go
Later?
Go sit down. I'm in character. I was in character. Now I'm not. Fuck.
Was Night calling you out on your bullshit a little rough?
You.
Night, you know the rabbit. You know how to protect.
And who says I'll be able
I don't know
to?
if this is my battle.
Say it again?
So I don't know if this is my battle. As this is, I moved to try to leave, but as I'm sitting here in the doorway, I'm looking at the rabbits and the door, and the rabbits and the door, and the rabbits and the door, trying to figure out where I need to be.
Let the
And where my
rabbits
heart
hit the
lies.
door. Let the rabbits hit the door. Let the rabbits hit the door. Come on, that was a funny one.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I will note that one.
I knew exactly where you were going. That's why I did that.
I don't know if this is my battle. I
What?
have a battle to wage.
Well,
And that battle might be waged alone.
I never really was good at listening to the advice of my folks.
Can I at least ask one favor of you, Tiercy? I know you hate my fucking guts now, but can I at least ask one thing of you?
What's that name?
Camp for the night. Stay near here. We don't come out. Let the rabbits know what happened. Can you at least do that for us as your guildmates?
I'll leave remembrance at the church. That is the highest honor I can give you.
He nods. Stay safe, Tiercy. As she's going to kind of take out her bow and just check to make sure that the string and all that is working well. Like, it looks like she's getting ready to actually start assisting you guys properly.
It should be interesting then.
Until Sev and Sophia, like, until their players are here, they're gonna be constantly on guard duty up on this floor.
Okay.
I would just assume that he stayed by the door and she probably just went over.
Like, they're gonna make sure this entryway to get back up here will be safe. As
Yeah, I'm coming.
Piercy, you're heading to the door. Like, you're heading to the exit.
I gotta switch to my phone real quick. That's all.
Tracy doesn't know. Everyone can see if they pay attention to Tiercy. As he's looking around, figuring out where his battle lies, still debating it. Just tears streaming down, trying to figure out, what is this? Why do I feel this? Why am I so conflicted to get out of danger?
Make a insight
Actually,
check.
Insight check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like I need help from the GM to make this decision because player died. Sorry, I clicked it twice. It's still on advantage.
You try to reason out your emotions. A part of you, the weird part of you that you've just discovered, is now split. One side wants you to return back to Sister Jiggles to figure out more about what's going on. But there's another part of you, another one that you weren't made aware of. You grew while with these people, with the White Rabbits in general.
Mm-hmm.
And a part of you doesn't want them to get hurt. A part of you doesn't want to leave.
I know I did it. Where is it? Is this it? No.
You're conflicted with your love and
Self-preservation.
self-preservation. Your instincts from being a child keep telling you to run, to find shelter. But a
What is a
flashback.
level 2 spell? How
Huh?
many mana points?
3. But may I finish?
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
But as you remember a small time of just seeing your adopted dad helping a beggar into the church, taking him in, being very young and not knowing much, you asked simply why. And he says, it's because I care for these people. And one day you will find people that you truly care for, Tirsi. You'll know it when it happens. What do you want to do?
For once, it's not my
Me
dog.
too. Me too. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be Jasmine.
Hi, Jasmine. I would like to spend a second level spell to cast Aid. And I'll post that for the classroom.
Cast the bark. Got it.
Cast aid?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Ooh, that just gives everybody 5 extra HP. And that's your max HP too.
Mm-hmm.
So you can actually cast that twice if you want. It can stack. But that's up to you.
No, actually, I went to the bathroom.
But I do need to know, it is a range of 30 feet. Who you want to target?
The 3 around me.
Okay. So, Lotus, Doll, and Nuka, add +5 to your maximum HP and your current HP.
You'll have to.
Oh boy. Dana, you're gonna have to do that because I've been struggling trying to add in the 3 extra AP I got. Because it's glitching out tonight and it's not allowing me to fudge with my bars.
Okay, don't mess with your actual sheet. I'll fuck with your... Okay, so... Just remind me to lower your max HP later, guys, okay?
Okay.
Lotus,
Yeah.
you're at
Yes.
45. You're at 45. Okay, there we go. All that's fixed. So your current max HP and your current HP have been adjusted. What now, Tusi?
Gracias.
You say a prayer for them. What is your prayer?
Downhill, lower it by 5. I already adjusted it.
Oh, you're...
Yeah.
Thank you for being honest, guys.
You got extra boosted. Boosted-aided.
Well, I'm most likely the person to die here, so...
Well, we're gonna fix that. Here in a minute.
Kronos.
What you saying? Ty?
I just said Kronos. Give them strength on their journeys ahead. And allow them to see the light of day once more. This is all I can ask. And that's my prayer.
Your words have reached your... You know your words have reached your God.
And I will say that and then just kind of bow my head to everyone.
Mama,
Start walking.
where did
Where'd you put those cookies?
which one?
You begin to walk away.
Just one. Okay.
All I need are wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm. You know what? No.
Oh boy.
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh no!
That can't be good.
So, I want you to choose one of these three.
Okay.
Step of the Wind, Patient Defense, or Fury or Blows.
Fury of blows.
You forget how to use Fury of Blows until you finish a long rest.
Got it.
So that feature is now locked. If your memory somehow gets restored, the knowledge will return to you.
Okay.
As you feel like a mass restart is about to happen.
I'm going to lean up against whoever is closest.
Probably
I
me,
don't know.
considering he was hugging me earlier.
Yeah. Because I feel like Wendy's having, I don't have enough time to warn you guys.
We need to get going.
Look,
It's getting worse.
agreed.
Lotus nods. And all she could, and Lotus nods and follows quietly, but in her head she just says, just hope the stars can help you, Tersey.
Alright.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Yes, you have the power of God in anime.
You guys head to the elevator and take it down to the next floor.
I'm about to cry.
Right.
I love
Helping.
how
Helping. Doll kind of just walk a bit, like giving her some stability.
I imagine like Midnight and Gray's character on either side doll, and Lotus is trying to scout the front way to see if it's safe. Oh, oh, there it is.
This feels bigger than it should be.
There's an awful lot of healing items nearby.
That's
I gave you guys all the potions I had.
No, that was out of character.
that's a
That's a
joke. But there's an awful lot of you. That's never a good sign.
Why?
Hey Kai,
So this is
real quick, will you join me in the hobby room?
oh. Hmm.
Good. It's a hard decision, but I'm proud. Want to stay in here and see how this. You can. All players can, but I thought you may want to see from the DM's perspective. Okay, and shut the door too. Okay, so you guys make your way down to the creepy. Down the workshop you go. It takes a good 10 minutes for the elevator to finally get down here. The trip is
That's
quiet.
an old rickety elevator.
No, it's actually quite smooth. No bumps, no weird noises. You guys hardly feel you're moving. As you guys finally make your way down. Ding! The door opens. Doll, you're able to stand again. As your motor functions are still operational. Where do you guys want to go?
We're all in the direction to go.
Goes straight and then it goes down. So what you see is a door.
Oh boy.
That's certainly something.
Knight prepares her bow, hopefully getting ready to. I'll stay. Nuka, me and you in the back. Lotus, you up front. You're the one that's
Yes, ma'am.
the heaviest armor. Doll in the middle of all of us. And you go quickly. We don't know how much time we have.
Lotus takes out both of her sickles.
Can Lotus summon anyone else?
Yeah, Lotus has 3 points. They can either remember the summon only lasts for 10 minutes though. Or
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
I can make it a wolf party and summon Lupus, or
that will lock you out of Toga. That will lock you out of Toga for the entire rest of the dungeon because Toga takes like. Doesn't Toga take like 4? Toga takes a lot, doesn't it?
And if I was to summon Toga without any celestial, I think that would be damage on her body.
No, no, you're physically unable to summon Toga at all because it takes 4 points.
Yeah.
Because it's
Let's
2
not
times the
wait
CR.
I mean,
Wait until we actually need them.
exactly.
You can summon Estelle by spending all of her points. Summon her. Toga's off the table. Like no matter what we talk about,
Yeah.
like you summoned Grizz earlier.
Uh,
Both Grizz and Lupus is available as well, but you can only have one spirit at a time.
yeah, I can't do a world right now.
Okay.
And I feel like summoning them right now would be pointless at the current moment.
It'd be a waste.
I was just curious.
There are downsides.
Is she doing it right now? Yes. Should she? No.
There are restrictions when it comes to the keys. Hear them?
Yeah, being a celestial wizard is like a glass cannon.
Although being a celestial knight doesn't make you completely useless. Like you still have some combat stages, or not combat stages, but you have like combat maneuvers. So remember, you still have those. You haven't used any of them yet.
Okay.
So move your tokens, guys.
Alright.
Right.
I think we're going.
Through the door.
Let's go.
Open the door to see a room full of different like supplies, like barrels. The smell of mold and fills the air.
Oh,
Like it is horrendous.
Lotus sort of take out her handkerchief, tie it around her face. Ugh, those with sensitive noses, beware. There's a shit ton of mold in here.
I can smell it from here.
Oh, sweet Mother Caesar's ghost.
Doll doesn't say anything.
No, you do not, Dolly do.
She is just looking.
So, you guys notice... Oh, wait. I don't like using fog. Fog always breaks. Just like dynamic lighting. But on your ends, not mine. Fog always breaks on my end. Dynamic lighting breaks on your end, and I'd rather you guys break it on your end than on my end.
Oh, wow.
It usually only breaks on, damn.
So you see another way down this way, and you also see a door down here as well. Like, there's a way here, and there's a way here.
Are there any signs?
Yes. What languages can everybody read?
Draconic.
Let me see.
Because it's not uncommon.
Draconic and Celestial.
Let's see. I'm not sure if I.
Let me see my languages again. I'm pretty sure I speak Draconic, Common, and I think that's it, but I'm not for sure.
Elven, Common, Elven, and Wolven.
It is written... Only Doll is the one who can understand it. There's a sign here that states chemical storage, and a sign here says, kind of points an arrow to subject holding.
I'm gonna make a comment. That's all I can do.
Like, subject holding this way, chemical storage this way, but Doll's the only one who can read.
Alright, I'm going to tell, like, alright, the one straight ahead is chemical storage. The one that way, it's going to point to her left, is subject storage.
Get a move.
Suppose we should check that one then, since that would be the most likely.
Just got her ears up, turning every which way, keeping on guard.
Twitch, twitchy, twitch. So this way is for the subject, right?
Yep. Oh.
You going back there?
Let me just double check my mic is working. Hold on. Yeah, that way is for subject holding.
Yeah. Like, Duke is just like, yeah,
The
just like.
squares are ever so slightly off and it's bothering me.
It's bugging me too.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why do
5
you
seconds.
think I'm holding
5
down?
seconds for me to fix it, please, please. I don't know why it broke, but it broke. 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds.
I'm holding down Alt to please everyone's eyes.
Yep. 5 seconds is up. No, I'm teasing. You're good. Yeah, because that misalignment is driving me nuts too. Thank you.
Not perfectly fixed, I don't think.
But it's better.
It's close enough. It's close enough where it doesn't look as bad.
It looks pretty bad on other levels. Like, the software really messed up. Like, give me like a few more seconds. Let's see, so. This is what happens when Roll20 is mad about you not paying for your pro membership on time. They go into your game, and the map that you worked like so long on to make sure it's all... How's that? How's that?
It's good.
Good. Don't fucking... I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. We're keeping it. Roll20, this is Roll20's revenge for me canceling my subscription for like a single day. You see in her fucking door. A lot of doors. The other map didn't have any doors. This is apparently where all the doors were, used.
Well, I guess
It's certainly
this place
it's certainly
is
not adorable, that's for
adorable.
certain.
Okay, Lotus,
I
you
say
walk up.
it is.
You walk up to the door.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm examining it.
it's a door. There's no handles. As you walk up, doll, the door whoosh open.
Oh, I see. It's racist.
Lotus says, "Oh, I see. The door is racist." That's so good. You know what? No, you get a hero point. Fuck it. Lotus gets a hero point for that one.
Cool. She gets the door for pointing out. She gets a point for pointing out racist doors.
I was trying to avoid hero points like all session, but you guys really didn't make it easy for me. Like,
I still have a hero point I need to use.
yeah, you maybe to auto pass one of those fucking wisdom saves. And as you guys move forward, Night is like covering your trail and marking the walls so you guys know how to get out of here.
Cool. Also, random motorcycle. Because reason.
Oh, just that's the exact sound Doll makes. It's just oh. Are these cages?
Those are cages.
Are there skeletons in them?
No. There's dust. Like, there's a lot of dust in this room, but that's about it. Like, this room hasn't been cleaned. Hey, doll, make a wisdom save.
Shit.
Shit. Nine.
That is a fail. We'll ask, do you want to spend your hero point? Because we now remember that you have one.
No. It's for an emergency. Bad memories don't constitute that much of an emergency.
Doll, I need you to choose to either temporarily forget, deflect missiles, or key field attack.
Deflect missiles.
You're gonna forget that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You cannot use deflect missiles until your memory's repaired or until you do a long rest.
Hey.
I'm gonna let you know the rules of this, doll. Every 2 rooms you go through, you will make another save, and you will lose another ability if you fail a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay.
So every 2 rooms, not the hallways, just the big rooms.
Okay then.
If you pass, you don't lose an ability.
No, I understand.
Okay. Yeah, no, the next one's gonna be your Hands of Healing or Hands of Harm. So you guys go through here. I need perception checks.
From everyone?
Yeah. I assume you guys are gonna look around in the room, right?
Oh no!
Yes.
No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me.
I'm gonna do it to you, Lotus.
No, I think my sheet's broken.
How the fuck did you break a D20? How the fuck did you break a D20 sheet?
I didn't. I opened it and this blank screen of errors appeared.
It just refresh the page. You didn't break it.
Oh, thank
Here,
you.
I'll roll perception for you. Okay. Yuka, your perception. Both Nuka and Doll notice a small gleam coming from this cage here. Like something is shining in there.
Shiny?
Something shiny.
Shiny? Shiny? The first things first. Gonna look after her. After we make sure she's okay, then shiny.
You guys,
Looking at what the shiny might be.
it's buried in a pile of small dust. You open the crates, I assume. And who's gonna pick up the shiny? Who's gonna grab it first is what I'm asking.
I can.
Okay, that's fair. Doll grabbed the jug first last time. You see, as you pick it up and you start dusting it off, you notice it's a very nice looking.
Phone. Apparently it's a nice looking phone.
The ring has multiple different, like, it has a gold shield, kind of like outer rim with silver in the middle, and there are many of these blue looking gems, like, ornating it. The symbol of what looks to be a strangely shaped cross is found on it.
Interesting.
Did we just find a rosary?
Not quite.
As you hold the ring, Nuka, you can tell that it is magical. You don't know what it does, but you can tell it requires attunement.
Okay. We'll look into that later.
I will state attunement does take 10 minutes in my game. Attunement takes 10 minutes in my game, but it takes an action to unattune an item.
And we'll do that later.
You're just gonna pocket the strange ring?
Either that or give it to her. Yeah?
Up to you two. I don't care.
Just pocket it. We'll figure it out later.
Okay. Just sticks it, just shoves it in my pants pocket. Just like, or my jacket. Puts it in my jacket pocket. Come back to that later.
Alright, do you guys wish to continue forward?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Get to this door, and this is just a normal door. It's not one of those wishy doors.
Not the racist doors. I'm joking.
You guys can move.
Alright. Let's see.
You see a sign here with 3 arrows pointing to the right. It's written in Celestial that I'm pretty sure Doll can read.
Yeah.
All of them say, repair station, vault, and finally observation.
The repair station is down this way.
Let's get it going before you forget how to eat.
As well as observation and a vault.
Interesting. More worried about the repair for now. We're gonna make sure you're okay.
Screw the vault. Your repairs are more important than any damn gold in the world.
Agreed.
Okay.
You coming?
do not think several of these doors would open without my presence. Although
It's gonna be the special doors.
perhaps Nuka's arm might, if we have time later, maybe I can find a way to make Nuka's arm react similarly to me.
First, I want to make sure you're alright now. We'll
Apologize.
worry about.
I apologize. Words are becoming harder.
Don't worry. Just take it easy. We'll take care of you.
Sorry, I'm just modifying something on the fly. Hopefully this makes it a bit better.
So you're modifying?
But
I really don't want to reward this behavior, but that was a good one. You notice there's a sign here, but doll, this one's unreadable. Like it's been scratched up and fucked up.
Is that the only sign?
Yep.
Maybe there are more signs down this hallway?
Head down that hallway. As you see one last sign here. Repair station, vault. And it goes upward.
Alright, I'm gonna signal to everyone. The repair station is up here to the left.
Doll, you're supposed to stay in between us. Yet you're running in front of Lotus.
Lotus is trying to keep her behind her too. She's like, excuse you?
It's gonna crash. This girl's like a 3-year-old.
You know what? I feel... Okay. For a moment, I'm gonna talk to you as a GM.
Yeah?
What's about to happen is a very tough encounter. So I feel limiting Doll in what abilities they can use is good for roleplay, but it's not good for mechanics. So...
The thing is, the abilities I've picked are ones I forget to use all the time.
So what I'm going to do is, Doll, you are able to use all of your abilities. Let's just say during the rush of battle, you will remember them.
Alright.
But you just feel like you're losing yourself. I feel like this will be a better call.
Okay. I mean, whatever is guarding something down here, it should be guarding the vault, not the repair station.
That's the best part. The repair station is in the vault.
But
Kind of figured that.
okay.
Cam sounds so confused right now.
Cause why would you put a doctor's office inside of a bank vault?
Oh, no. It's not a doctor's office. You gotta remember, there's drones everywhere that does repairs.
Yes.
But...
So wouldn't that
But...
it should be more accessible?
But... If this can fix Doll, who is very unique compared to all those drones, it's one of the most valuable things in this whole place.
Ah.
Good point.
So it should be secured.
Yes.
I'm back.
And you guys are gonna fucking hate me for this, because I am changing this, but I'm not getting rid of it. You guys see a door with a handprint on it.
Oh dear.
I got another one of those.
I like these doors.
No, it's not a complaint in and of itself. It's just like, oh, okay.
You need a total of 15. I will state that now. Either 15 health, or for every mana, it counts for 2.
Mana potion.
You have a mana potion?
Say that again?
You have a mana potion?
Yes, I do.
Well, as this is going on, hey, Boo! Where are you? Yeah, back to your computer. We're gonna do something with Tiercy. I'll let you guys decide how you want to do the 15 points, but back to Tiercy real quick.
Sister Jiggles was worried about you, so she followed you here.
Let me reload. No, not Sister Jiggles. No. No, I'm not giving the waifu. Not giving Tiercy their waifu. Not yet.
You see the waifu?
I refuse. Let me know when you're good, Cam. Not Cam, but Tiercy.
I am.
I'm good.
Tiercy.
Hmm?
A hooded figure starts to walk towards the entry of the cave. The figure notices you and stops. And who are you? A treasure thief, I assume.
Lost soul is a better statement. Who are you?
The keeper of this place. You notice a very big, like, on the back, there is a noticeable, like, glaive on the back. It glows with a hint of red. What is your business?
Oh no!
What is your business here? As she will remove her hood. You notice a machine mark, blackened hair, with with one red eye. The other eye is being covered. They wear a mixture of armor and a dress, a black dress, as she addresses you. I will ask again, who are you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the right answer. A friend of, well, this is me thinking, so don't take this as me actually saying this. Friend of, a previous resident. I think.
The figure slowly walks closer to you. Darcy?
Mm-hmm.
Any responses to that? Explain.
They say they're the owner. I mean, I have nothing to do.
What? Cat got your tongue?
Another lost soul finding their home. That's all I know.
Have you taken anything from this place?
has some blueprints. And this, as much as I sound pathetic, this is literally how I want Tiercy to sound. I just dead and pathetic. Just some old blueprints. I'll return them if you like. Just wanted some more to study.
The blueprints in there are outdated. Take them. They won't help you. Any more of you in there?
Few. Not of me, but others. I'm not 15 people at once, you know.
I know my lover would be a lot easier handling with somebody clearly like you. I'm not the sentimental type, but clearly something is going on in your head. You wish to speak of it? Because I hate to tell you, I ain't letting you go until your friends come out here too.
Let's say a curse might be a blessing, and I don't know how to deal with that.
I can remove curses. So, what's wrong?
I don't think you can remove mine. It's a mark, not a curse.
I mean, I wouldn't say you got the worst of the marks, like, you know, you got cute ears, got extra luck. You're hard as hell to kill, from what I remember, if I fight your kind. What, you just hate cats that much that you despise yourself or something?
Oh, this is the form she chose.
So there's a she. And considering you said that's the form she chose, makes you a shapeshifter. What were they called again? Morphs? Yes, I haven't heard much about your kind. That's the form she chose. Who's this she?
A really good friend.
Considering you change your form at will and you chose this one, are you sure you're not just closer?
See a slight smile as Tiercy thinks of Sister Jiggles. And just their connection and just kind of goes,
He smiles too. Oh, I know that look. But I thought... Okay, that's interesting. I thought your race couldn't love.
so that's what this is.
You feel like the world just stops spinning when you see her face. You just want to hold her all night long. To care for her through health and sickness. To literally die or kill for her. Yes. It's love.
Do I like love?
Say it again, honey?
Do I like love?
For someone who grew up with the incapability of love, I don't know how you gain it, but do you like the person you speak of? What would happen if she were to just disappear? Okay.
Oh.
What would happen, let's say, someone killed her?
Ooh.
How would you feel?
That would be a lot.
A lot of good, a lot of bad. Should we test that theory?
Oh no.
She glows, her red eye glows as the room gets dark. Kiersey, you're back at the church. Sister Jiggles waves at you. Kiersey, you're back!
Sister. You can see tears in Kiersey's eyes. Like welling up. Not exactly falling yet, just welling up in her eyes. Or in his eyes.
I missed you, Kiersey. Like, I'm so happy you're back. As you then see... As now, see her standing behind Sister Jiggles. And her charging up a flame strike to hit Sister Jiggles right in the back.
No.
What do you do?
What?
Am I right in front of Sister Jiggle? Like, am I between them? Or is this, like, behind?
If you flip Sister Jiggles around and take the hit yourself, you can protect her. You can push Sister Jiggles out of the way, but you would get hit. Let's test this. What is stronger, your love or your self-preservation? What does Kiersey do? You only have a second to think.
I hold her and say fuck.
You hold her and say fuck. Do you take the hit yourself or do you let her take the hit? And with your hesitation, the attack hits Sister Jiggles. The ooze of Sister Jiggles mixed with a form of red as her skin begins to harden and shatters from the flame. What do you do?
No. Tears and just anger welling up and like dropping into like deadpanned into Tiercy's face.
As you blink, you see Sister Jiggles. You're back at the church. Tiercy, you're back!
No. No.
She runs up to give you a hug. You see the dragon lady come from the back room, summoning the Firefox. Firefox prepares an attack. What do? You have two options. 5, 4,
High axe and
3.
try and like cover Sister Jiggles and underneath my body.
And
Or
you'll
throw my whatever I have. I don't remember what the fuck it is.
your mace. You throw your mace and then try to also cover her. As the mace gets as the fox catches the mace, throws it aside, and attacks you, you're back at the crater. You do love her. Life is dark without her. Your life is much better with her in it. You care for her and you cherish her. That is what we call love.
I can't love.
You just did. You wept of her death and you gave yourself to protect her. That is love. If you want, I can keep you here for days on days, keep doing that simulation over and over again. Is that what it takes to convince you?
You already see a broken man before you.
I see a man who hasn't
Or
had...
break more.
I see a man who hasn't had the chance to truly feel love in this life. I don't see a broken man. I see a desperate man. I see a man who wants to cling to this feeling. I see someone who wants this feeling. Are you gonna say it yourself, or are you just gonna keep moping there? Say her name. Say her name. She gets up to you and kind of cups. She cups your cheek. Say her name.
It was a three-way trade.
Sister Jiggles.
Say it again.
Sister.
Sister who?
Sister Jiggles.
I see that smile forming on your face. Say it again.
Are you okay?
Sister Jiggles. Kiersey's still just crying. Like,
What
happy,
about Sister Jiggles?
I like her.
Huh?
I like her.
Wrong word that starts with an L, kitten. Come on, say it.
I love her. I love Sister Jiggles. She's my everything. She's my all. She's all I have. I need her.
She smiles. There you go, kitten. She gives you like a little head pat because she is a bit taller than you.
TSC drops to the floor.
She catches you. Take it.
DM, I has question.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Okay, sorry.
She holds you. Take it from someone who's lost a lover, who searches desperately to find her one day. Hold this feeling. Hold this hope. You care for her. Do never let it go. If anyone tries to take her from you, you step up and you defend her. If anyone ever threatens your home with her, you defend them. If anyone is willing to stand by you and protect her with you, you cherish those people too, because they are someone who's willing to protect your loved one. Don't you ever fall to this weakness ever again. You must stay strong. You must stand tall for her sake. Take a vow. Take a vow to protect her right now.
Gosh darn it.
Personally, I'm grinning ear to ear, but I get the feeling Kai is emotionally broken right now.
Hey!
No, like,
Take a vow right now, kitten.
Oh god, it's the nicknames.
I can sense wedding bells in this game's future.
Well, yeah, but that'll be.
Ow. Kiersey grabs his timepiece and just holds it close to his heart.
It glows brightly.
Ow.
You can
To take care of you. I vow to do whatever I can, whenever I can. Protect and cherish you like you are my own. And you are mine.
Now,
You are.
when you get back to her, you will say those words to her. Let her know you love her.
Yes, mommy. I mean, ma'am.
She scratches your ears. That's
I
my...
have a question.
Listen, that's my partner's style, not mine.
I have a question.
Although...
Will we get to meet this character once we get out?
Although
Maybe.
I'm not gonna lie, if Emerald was here, you'd probably be screaming, "Yes, mommy," to be honest. No, she will say that. She will say that, but trust me, no one can stop her. Not even me. It's horrifying.
Emerald.
Anyway, have a good sleep, as she will hit the back of Tiercy's neck, causing Tiercy to get knocked out.
Good night.
She will use a red. Her hand will glow red. And will, Tiercy, you will have sweet dreams of Sister Trickles.
Oh my.
Now time.
Sweet dreams, wet dreams.
Alright, time to drag you over here, and you know what? I'll tie you up too, just in case. Okay, now time to deal with the other guests. Great, now I have a personal project I need to work on as well. God damn it, Emerald, you rub off on me too much. Back to floor.
Watch and just see them trying to put their dolly in just the.
Okay, so back over to these guys.
Okay. Okay, I got a mana potion, so if you use your mana, I can just give you the potion because I don't need it. Fine. Good. It only took like 20 minutes for you to convince, but okay. But would I recommend you leave your bag outside the room, please?
Do you want to summon Jet, by the way, for this fight?
Sure.
Jet comes out, kind of stretches out, does a yawn. Ooh, master! Because Jet can communicate telepathically. Master!
Of course. What? You have a good nap, boy?
Yeah, best nap! Best master! Best nap!
I wish I could take a nap, Lotus says.
Oh, I can't nap. Boy, we got stuff we gotta do.
Yeah, like getting Doll in a repair unit so she can stop forgetting shit.
What's your name?
Yeah.
I need 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. I'm gonna mute on stream and in Discord.
Lotus is just gonna look over it. Is it bad that I knew that was Ruby? I had a feeling, and now it just confirms. Oh, hush you. Hush, Doll, you got bitches under your belt.
Oh yeah, I do.
Hi, help! Hi. Gosh darn it.
I'm sorry about having a giggle fit. Again.
You're good.
How do you show her you love her? How do you show that you really, truly love her?
What's that from again?
The worst Disney movie known to man. Enchanted.
Oh.
It's not the worst movie ever made. Worst Disney movie.
Terrible. I will die on this hill.
You can die on that hill, but that doesn't mean it's accurate.
Honestly, I can't stand a lot of modern Disney movies, but that's just my preference for 2D animation over 3D.
I know.
All right,
right?
real quick. By the way, TRC gains a hero point for excellent roleplay. I almost forgot. So I'll mark that on TRC sheet for them.
Yay!
Give me some Finn. Noggin.
Dude. TRC is now in the metaverse right now. TRC is sitting beside me. Like they're gonna watch this happen. So who's sacrificing something for the door?
I'll do it.
We've agreed that that our dearest boy will use some.
You need 15. Mana is 2 for 1, or the other way around, 1 for 2.
Okay.
We've agreed that he would use it, and I'd give him my the mana potion I have right after.
Okay.
So go for it, wolf boy.
So you're going to.
Yeah.
So Nuka, you lose how much mana are you putting in there?
Enough to get the door open.
So, okay, so you want to put 8 points of mana. Because it needs 15, you can either put 7 and put 14, or you could put 8 to put 16. There's no middle ground. There's no 0.5 mana.
Yeah.
So you're going to use 8. Ooh, that's a lot of mana. And mana potion. Let me look up the mana potion real quick. I think it was 2d4. 2d4 plus 2. And I will remove this from Mel's inventory. So go ahead and roll 2d2.
2d2 or 2d4?
2d4 plus 2. You don't get as much mana back as you get as much HP back. Like for every dice you roll, it's plus 1. So since it's 2, it's 2d4 plus 2. Nuka sacrificed a lot of mana for this.
You said 2d4?
2d4. Yep. Plus 2. And you gain 5 mana back.
Alright.
So you're up at 8. Okay. So you guys enter the room. As the door opens. As the door opens, you enter the room.
Oh.
From in the center, there's this weird circular platform. You notice on the other side here, there is a door. But as you enter, the door behind you closes shut hard. And the circular center opens up as something is being pushed from the ground upward. Hisses of smoke is heard.
Something tells me in my instincts to run across that room before the thing opens all the way.
As you guys see,
Hey, where did my...
Oh no.
You see, a terrifying black square.
Yes, the terrifying black square that is...
this is all that really matters right now, right here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
As you see this thing tower over you.
We really need to get Dodge to that repair center.
It does seem to be damaged and worn. However, it looks at you, and a mighty roar / high power steam comes out of it. Looks like it's going to fight you. So I need initiative.
Wait,
Fire and acid. Isn't that what,
Yes?
what's their name said?
Yeah, wait,
Anchor,
Tirsi, did
anchor.
you share the weaknesses of this with them in character? Let's ask the Tirsi player that's right beside us. Did you share, because you saw the schematics, did you share those, like, the info with them? You can say yes or no. No, you didn't? Well, there's also meta knowledge out here, so in character, you don't know its weaknesses.
Shit.
Oh, that's a crit. I'm going to treat its roll as if it was fly fire. Because I feel like anything else would just be bullying. And Mel, I'm going to give you the 21 initiative that you originally rolled.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. There's Knight needs the roll. Now, do you guys want me to control Knight, or do you want to control Knight?
You please.
You know what? I'm gonna let Wifey control Knight if Wifey wants to. No? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna control Wifey.
Just make sure we don't accidentally kill Seb's
That's okay.
mom.
I love you.
Yes, Mom. It's God.
Bad emotion. Big emotions overwhelming. It's okay. You just want to chill? You just want to chill with me? You just chill while I finish up the game.
Stop making me fucking jealous. I miss my boyfriend.
Okay, so,
You didn't say kill, we said chill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so then I need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do not like this.
Oh, this is just my reminder for its legendary actions. Because it can only take legendary actions at the end of other players' turn. But it is its turn first. I'm gonna say, let's see, I'm gonna say that's on cooldown right now. So, thump, thump, thump. Let's see, it is got 30 feet. Boom, boom. Alright, so it has multi-attack. And actually no, it's gonna go here. And it's going to make 2 melee slam attacks on the dog and Lotus. So the first one on the dog, Jet, and the other one on Lotus. See, that does 17 hit Jet?
Let's see. Let me check his thingamadoodles. Thingamadoodles. Actually, I'm in here. Let's see. Armor class is 17.
Meat
so...
beats. So,
Huh?
Meat beats. So, Jet takes 6 bludgeoning damage. And on Lotus, that's an 18. I'm pretty sure that, yep, that does hit. Lotus, you do have Repulse, but, like, Repulse. Like, it's one of your combat maneuvers. You have Parry, basically. You have Parry.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You can basically use your action to basically attack him and add your superiority. Or no, you can reduce the damage if you want. It does take one of your dice, though. So that's going to be 12 damage. Parry time?
I'd like to. Parry time.
Okay, I need you to roll a... I believe combat maneuver dice is D4 right now. I think, let's find a combat... Yeah, D4. So you're going to lose one of your D4. Roll your D4 and add your +5 dex to it. So D4 plus 5. And you take that much less damage. That's 5d4, good Mel. That's 5d4.
My brain goober.
It's okay, it's okay. Well, your brain's about to go splat all over that floor, but, I need, like, boss fight music, like, Oh.
Flash, one.
Let's get the anime opening going. 1d4 plus 5. Just roll a d4 and we'll add 5 to it.
Yep, that's. I'm not good at this stuff. I'm doing it right. You know, fuck this. When in doubt. There you go.
Alright, so that's gonna be 7 less damage, so you're gonna take 5. Thank you. Thank you, my living wonderful wifey math calculator person. Alright, that is it for the Solitarian. Mel, your turn. What do you want to do? You've been slammed. Oh, that was loud, wasn't it? You've been slammed. Jet's been slammed. Slamming time. You know, it's time to slam.
Come on, let's slam.
I guess the most powerful key I have out of my entire arsenal
is off limits right now.
Is off limits.
You.
Besides Toga. Besides Toga.
The most powerful one you have access to?
Yes.
Then maybe you should have phrased it that way.
Besides what I can only assume is my girlfriend.
Estelle, maybe? But there's
would that count for blood?
No, it wouldn't. You have to give up your own some of your own blood, but as well as most of her damage comes from poison, and machines are well known to like be either immune or to heavily resisted.
And Lupus has ice, if I'm correct.
I don't think...
He's an icy one.
He doesn't have ice yet. He is just pure blood piercing damage. But he does have pack tactics. Which means he does get a lot of advantage. If he's near people.
Exactly where I could go for Grizz, but I don't think he would want to be summoned right back out again.
Oh, you can summon him again if you want. Like, that's go ahead. That's like a good thing. Like, if you want to use him, use anything you feel like you can.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think about this logically.
I mean, you can always summon Lupus, and if Lupus falls, you can summon Grizz afterwards, and then maybe switch back to Lupus. You could always do something like that. Remember, you can summon multiple times in a fight as long as you have the points.
Alright, let's do this. She'd reach around her neck and hold it tight as she just says a bit shakily, open. Get the wolf movements!
Where do you want to put him?
On top of this motherfucker.
Lupus gets summoned and is very confused.
Lotus is trying to get up.
Okay, that was an action. So, summoning Lupus was an action. I'll roll his. 17.
Lupus can go before me.
Okay, but before both, like, you know, I get to add another legendary possible opportunity here. Downsides, you know. What the fuck am I doing? He just looks down.
Please be cautious of it.
That was my speaker, my apologies.
What the fuck did you... Why here? He holds on for fucking dear life.
I couldn't
How
see.
the fuck am I supposed to get my footing here?
I couldn't see.
You understand, Grizz is the grappler, right? I don't know shit about that!
Oh, man.
Whoa. Okay, I'm good. Mel, anything else? You have your movement and a bonus action.
My movement? Oh, fuck. Fuck, a duck, screw a kangaroo.
69 a porcupine, life is but a screw.
Orgy at the zoo.
Yeah, sure, why not?
What to do. I'm still learning everything. Any suggestions, anybody?
Get the fuck out of there.
Oh, yes, that would be wonderful, except we can't because of you!
I mean, get away from it!
I have so many movements! Do I?
I mean, technically it only gets one reaction a round, so if Mel eats it, people can start spreading out.
I'm gonna get so fucking hurt. I'm going to try to move a bit away from it. I have 30 movement. 1, 2, No, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go... Can I pick up doll?
No, that's an action.
Fuck. I'm gonna zoom out.
Guys,
Can I get
screaming.
Can I get right here? Can I get right here?
Like,
Let's
how much
see.
movement do you got?
30.
You can move like right here. You can't move past him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. What's up, doll?
Nothing, just family stuff.
Yeah. Alright. And that is it. And you stay inside of his attack range, so he can't use an opportunity attack. At the end of your turn, though, Mel, he will use one of his 3 legendary actions around.
Yay, how great.
And he is going to make he's going to spend 1 action to do a slam attack on the dog.
Poor doggo was just like,
Bad puppy. Also, dog was supposed to take 6 damage from the earlier attack.
sorry.
And then another 7, so that's going to be 13 total damage. Doggy. It doesn't say that, but...
It's just trying to pet the dog, but it doesn't realize it's being too rough with it.
Jet's turn.
Yeah, just like, doggy, bark. No. Okay.
I already
You already had him use his breath attack.
He
so
has
you can't
he
really do
has
that.
one more. He has another breath attack.
Okay.
Want to use his breath attack?
Mhm.
Okay.
I can actually.
Go ahead and roll it. I'm gonna say because of how big this thing is, Lupus will not get hit due to the fact that Lupus is literally like on top unless it aims up. Okay, it needs to make a Dex save, right? It fails. Roll your 2d6.
Oh, a minute. I'll do it this way. Wait, can't I? Oh no. Okay. Wait. I thought I just.
So that is going to be times 2. That's going to be 14 damage.
Woo!
He has a weakness to acid, but that is your second breath, so you're out of breath weapon.
Yeah, I know.
That's the end of Jet's turn.
Mhm.
Okay, at the end of Jet's turn, he's going to go ahead and spend his other 2 legendary actions. This is a, 2... Like, he won't be able to get any more for the rest of the round, but he's going to start repair.
Fuck.
So this keeps going until he gets hit with fire damage. So...
Where's that interesting stranger that was helping out Kai when you need them?
Alright, moving on. Lupus.
Alright. Okay, let's see what we can do to this thing.
Anybody got? Sorry, never mind. You go.
We can't use pack tactics, can we?
Yes, no, you can. You guys are within 5 feet of him, so he gets advantage on the attack roll. So you just
So
want to
we're
use
going-
Wolf Kwando.
Say again?
You want to use basically Wolf Kwando, aka Bite.
Yep. I'm gonna
Okay.
show everyone what pack tactics, so I can't do that, okay. So yes, I'm just gonna use
Just click Bite. Just click Bite.
pack.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Okay, damage.
And because keys are magic creatures, they count as magical damage.
Damage.
You
is
just click attack from the roll screen now. Like under Bite, there's a word attack. Click that. Yeah. Oh god, he can actually be knocked. Oh shit. Okay, so come on, man. Don't fuck with me here, Dwarven. That is the duality of men.
What does that mean?
It rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1, but the nat 20 is the first one. Okay, so it gets a critical success on saving throw.
No! Wait, its
Game.
literal name is the Dorman? DM.
Hold on. As cold propellers start to push the Centurion 15 feet, he's going to choose to move 15 feet. And Lupus is going to be stuck down there, and he's going to take 1d6 of fall damage. This thing is tall. Lupus takes 1 damage.
Hi, Lupus.
Alright.
Again? You're within my range?
Alright. That's the end of Lupus's turn. There's no legendary actions right now. Okay, Doll, since he was now at the start of this turn, he's gonna heal 1 point of damage. Until he gets hit with fire damage.
So everything here has had a power core, right?
Yep.
So this thing must have one.
Yep.
Can I see a good placement for where it is?
Make a perception check with disadvantage. It's very heavy armor. It's a lot more protected than the others. Or, if you want, you can do a... Or, instead of just looking for the power core, you can do what we like to call a scan check. To maybe look up its weaknesses, or what it's resisted, or what abilities it has.
Yes, I'll do that.
Okay, make a either insight, investigation, or perception check. You choose one of those.
Insight check.
Okay.
Is this normal?
Yep, normal. And that's an at one. I will.
Use my hero point to cancel out the nat one.
You can use it to re-roll.
Yes, please.
I think. Hold on, let me look at the hero. Let me look at the hero point. Auto passing skill check must be done before the roll.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, you did not do it before the roll. So that is still an at one. I will say that was a bonus action though to do the scan check. It wasn't your full action. But I still have to do an ability check. Roll a d6, please.
Roll a d6.
If you get 1, it doesn't matter. Oh, 5. Trigger an attack opportunity by one hostile mob within range of you. It's not within range of you, but yeah, you're good. You're good, so continue your turn. That was your bonus action.
Punch.
Punch. Okay.
Punch. 16.
That hits. Well, and 6 damage.
Yep.
And since you use your bonus action already, I believe that's the end of your turn. Alright, it's going to roll a d6. Oh, it heals 6. You see the dent that you made, Doll, kind of just pops out back into place. Knight Silverblood, bonus action, is going to do a scan check using perception. That is 6, so no, she doesn't succeed. But action, she's going to take a pop shot at it. And since there's an ally within 5 feet... 14 does hit. Does 10 damage. And then she's going to go... Let's see, 45 feet because of her mobile. So she's going to go over here. Kind of putting her back towards the wall, preparing another arrow. Yuka, your turn.
Okay.
At the start of your turn, it heals 6.
Let's see here.
It's gonna it's gonna keep healing until it gets hit by fire damage. That's the rule. This will also continue over to the next round.
Alright, I'm actually gonna see... I wanna see something. Okay, I need to do this. Can't see. You just scroll out again. Ah, beans.
Like the sloth is just like fucking jamming.
Was it better? Trying to limit background noise.
Yeah, a little, but All good.
Okay.
What you gonna do, Nuka?
What's that?
How is Nuka gonna save the day? Radical!
First things first. Do that. Then. Said you need fire? Okay. How about we arrange some? Snap.
Doesn't hit.
Damn it.
You want a bonus action summon your sword, or you want to save your mana points for your big spells?
I'm gonna say that for now.
Okay.
He was mostly just trying to
Start of the round, a few things happen. First, he gets his 3 legendary actions back. Because he gets those back at the start of the round, that's how that works. And he heals 4 HP. Now, something you guys will notice during this combat is Repair says he can only go up to half HP. However, this monster, it is damage. So basically, its HP bar is set at what its normal. It's set at half of what its normal is. You know? So it will never heal above that. This also is why it has weaker attacks. Its chest thing opens up a bit. As it's gonna take a deep breath in and breathe a cone of cold over cone. Breath. Okay, breath. Ross. Did that work?
Yeah, I did.
It didn't work on my end.
I saw it.
I want to see it.
There
we go. There we go. So this is going, so 15 foot, like starting from its center, hitting both Doll and Lupus. So both Doll and Lupus, please make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. If you pass, you take half of 17 rounded down. If you fail, you take the full 17.
Doesn't Monk have something funky with this kind of attack?
Rogue gets that. Rogue gets that later, but Monk also gets that later. It's not a 3rd level thing or 4th level thing.
What do I need to make, Downhill?
Lupus needs to make a con save. You pass, and you passed. Okay, so you both take only slash R. By 2. You both take 8 damage.
Okay.
Lupus is badly hurt, but he survives. Actually, hold on. As he growls, the cold actually doesn't hurt him as bad. As he is a winter wolf, he would have resistance to cold damage, so he only takes 4 damage. So he passes and resists it twice, you know?
Neato.
So, yeah, no, Lupus is the power leveled up mid-fight. He got cold resistance, because it makes sense.
Level up.
Mel, your turn. At the start of your turn, 3 more HP. Pog. What do you want to do?
3 more HP? Oh, that sounds lovely. I'm gonna go for the Achilles heel and to try to, slice the whatever is connecting.
So you're gonna do a
They
call
already
shot?
started.
You're gonna do a call shot?
Yeah.
Okay, roll it. It has disadvantage. If you do this, you will hinder it.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
Just an attack with disadvantage. So you roll it twice and take the lower.
Is Trust still open?
No, it closes after the cold breath. 10 misses, so you do miss.
I have 21 too. Oh,
It's
my
the-
luck today.
Even if you didn't do a call shot, you still would have rolled 10.
We're gonna die, aren't we? It's gonna be my fault.
Nope.
Now I'm feeling that whoever our dearest Kai was talking to is about to come in and save our asses.
So moving on. Mel, anything else? Do you want to move or anything?
I wish I could do a wield. Let's see. How can I get? I'm gonna step backwards by like 1.
It's gonna get its reaction and it's going to bonk you. As you step back, you take 7 damage. It does have a higher chance than that 1. And it does less damage than what its up-to-date personality can do. So you're gonna take 7. So you're gonna be at... Okay.
Yeah. Still hasn't hit the bag?
And... it's going to use its legendary action. It's going to slam Doll, spending one of its legendary actions to make a slam attack.
That hits.
You take 11.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled big boy damage.
Yes, you did.
Jet's turn.
Would he be able to grab Doll and get in the air?
Yeah, but it'll be his action.
Yeah.
So you're gonna pick Doll up with your flying speed. You can pick Doll up 10 feet. Like you have to
Okay.
fly over there and then grab them and pick them up and take them 10.
Yum.
You just put them like there. Do note, if Doll falls from this height, Doll has what? Slow fall, feather fall, whatever. But would cause fall damage. And if Jet gets hit with like a lot of damage, they may drop Doll.
The main thing is he's trying to get her out of the thing.
Oh,
I'm not sure if I'd be
Doll
able to
is out of
move.
range now. Doll is out of range.
I'm not sure if I'd be able to move while carrying her like that.
You can. You can like grab Doll and then move 10 feet. You have 10 feet of movement. After going over there, using the action to grab.
Okay, so let's see here.
Doll, do you resist?
Yes, because I want to fight this thing. It's hurting my friends.
Oh, so I guess that's a contesting grapple check.
Okay then.
Well, okay, Jet's attention is just to reposition you.
Okay.
Like,
I'm fine with just repositioning as long as I'm not taken too far out of the fight.
okay. So, just 10 feet, like over here.
Yeah.
And since this was force movement and it doesn't have a reaction, okay. It is now Lupus's turn. Lupus gets very upset. His pack jackets won't trigger. There's no ally within 5 feet of this fuck. Sad Lupus. Mel, what does Lupus want? Lupus literally only has one thing he can do.
He's gonna get closer to. He's gonna try to get closer to somebody to initiate his pack.
Like he's gonna try to maybe Well, he really doesn't have a way to do that. He's not strong enough to grapple this thing or push it. I guess he could just run up and hit it and try to trip it, I guess.
We could try that.
Okay. So, Lupus runs up, roll an attack, neutral, you know, no advantage, no disadvantage.
Bite.
That does hit, roll damage. Now, I will say, it doesn't have any legendary resistances, so if it fails a save, it just has to suck, but yeah, no, it's not ever gonna fail a strength save. Of all the saves, it's not gonna be a strength. Oh wait, I didn't roll a d6 for the start of this turn, did I? Oh, I didn't.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and roll that now. That's gonna get 3. Okay. Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. At the end of Lupus's turn, it's going to spend one of its legendary actions to smack Lupus. Bad dog. Bonk. Bonk. And that takes Lupus out. Lupus gets unsummoned.
Also great.
Doll, your turn.
Okay,
It has one legendary action left.
has the dog released me yet?
Yeah, the dog released you.
Mm-hmm.
It regains 3.
It's got something powerful in its chest. I'm going to try and take that out.
I'm gonna say you need a scan check first to figure out exactly where the crystal is. So bonus action at least, and it would be a call shot.
Okay.
So bonus action,
Scan check.
yeah, bonus action scan. You can make an investigation, insight. All right. So you're looking for a weakness. So you will learn that it has vulnerabilities to both fire and acid, and inside its chest is a massive crystal that it has to expose when it's doing the cone of breath thing. But other than then, it's going to be very difficult to pierce into there and grab the crystal. Your best bet is to probably wait until he does the cone of breath, like the cold cone, and then striking then, like throwing a dart or trying to crack it while that's happening.
Okay, so I'll ready an action then.
To do what?
To throw a dart when it's doing its next
Cone of breath?
breath attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at the end of its turn, I need to roll recharge. Nope, no recharge. Do note, it recharges on 6. Alright?
Doll will also shout out, attack the crystal when it uses its ice breath.
So she is going to use steady aim. So she gets advantage. 19 does hit. She has advantage, she gets her sneak attack. And then she's going to run the fuck over here. Basically pelting him with an arrow and running. Yeah, no, this is Knight's build. She has like 15 HP, and she's a level 3 character.
So it's
That negative con for Wolfmarks really hurts. Like, she has a -1 con.
oh boy.
Yeah, no, she did not get blessed by the dice gods. That's her turn. Nuka, your turn.
Guys!
Yes, Nuka?
Try to head for the door.
Yes, like that's gonna be easy. Alright, go.
Come on, it's like you're lost.
Reggie, go, shoo. Hold on. I need to shut the door. Oh. You move behind him, I see.
Closer to the door.
Oh, yeah. Like, this door slams shut. It's probably locked. Okay, Nuka, can I ask why you're only using Firebolt?
Because it's the only fire-based shit I got.
I think that's a lie. Hold on, let's look at your shit. Scorching Ray, fire damage. Burning Hands, fire damage.
That's not my thing to do.
Look under attacks and spells.
Okay, hang on. Sorry.
I know for a fact I set this up for you.
I know, my brain just, nah.
It's okay, I'll let you retake it. I'll let you retake it. I know we fixed your spells. That's why I'm like, hold on, something's not right here. The Nuka sheet broke and he's just not telling me. No.
Okay.
DMs work with the players on solutions like this. Nuka, if you want to retake that one, go right ahead, buddy, okay? I believe in you. Come on, Nuka. You got this. Hell yeah! Scorching Ray, you summon 3 bolts of fire with like one hand. Your eye patch glows slightly as you kind of... Well, how do you want to describe how you shoot all 3 bolts? Because you have to roll 3 times, by the way. Each bolt does separate. And that will be...
Do you want me to roll 2 more times? I can
Yeah, 2 more times. Yeah, 2 more times. 2 more times.
Okay, hang on.
And that will take 3 mana points. I'll go ahead and minus that for you. But describe how you hit this thing, okay? Describe how you hit this.
Wait, I need to actually roll the...
You just need to click Scorching Ray on your sheet 2 more times. And then roll
Okay,
damage. 23 is a hit.
2, 3.
The 13 will not hit. But the 23... Another 23 is a hit. So...
Did I get all 3?
No, you only got 1. You... No, you rolled all 3. You rolled all 3, but you missed one.
I was asking if I rolled all 3 and you said no.
Oh, I thought you said you hit all 3. No, you
No,
missed
I asked
one.
if I got all 3. I wasn't
You got
asking
all
if I
3.
hit
You got all
Just
3.
right
Good
here.
job. Good job. High five.
Good job.
Yay.
Alright.
So, he's just like focusing, just like, okay. Just full force pouring as much into it as he can. You can see the energy just going through him, through the sheer concentration, just like pew pew.
One of them may have flown straight into the air, but yeah. So go ahead and click Scorching Ray, like the name on the spell, like where you rolled it. Go ahead and click that twice, and that's... And remember, since it has a weakness to fire, it's going to double it, and it will stop its healing. So that's 9. Go ahead and click it again, because you hit twice. 11. Okay, so... I think...
18 and 22.
How do you want to do it? Remember, that is doubled. Well, the 40 ain't doubled, but how do you want to do it, Nuka?
Just out of sheer frustration and sheer force of will, you just see him just like pouring all this fire on this thing and just being like, "You stop now!" Into like torching the thing.
So you go, pew. One goes off, a pew, basically.
Yay.
Like, pew, shit, pew. And you defeat it. Okay, time for the fucky wucky. Alright, so I'm gonna give it an aura, like one of those box auras, and everyone in that aura will. All right, everyone in this 10-foot aura will have to make a dex saving throw, please, or take 4d10 force damage. So Nuka, Lotus, Doll, and Jet.
Okay.
Dex save.
Yeah. Okay, Cam fails.
Oh fuck.
Cam, you have a hero point. With a save, you can use it to
Okay, yeah,
let me double check that, but
oh thank God.
You said dexterity, right?
yep, dex save. Pass the save check. Yeah, so you can pass it.
Can I, with the nat 20, can I grab Jet and get him
No,
out
you
of
just
there?
auto pass it if you use your hero point. You don't roll again.
Okay.
I don't think I pressed the right thing.
You did not. Okay.
19.
Pass. And now we have to do Jet. Now let's roll Jet
Okay.
before Nuka decides, because Nuka could choose Jet to re-roll his save. So
Alright.
I'll roll Jet's save. 21. Okay, well, I don't care what Nuka's nat 20 thing is. All of you kind of pass, so you're going to take half of whatever he rolls. At best, he rolls all 10s and does 40 and takes everyone down by 20 points, but there's no way in hell. Wow, that was a whimper. Everyone takes 4 damage. As the greater soul discharges.
I can tell you one thing. Once we get into this room for her, I'm gonna take a nap. I need a nap. I need a
Both-
long nap.
Both sets of doors from the one you came in and the one here open.
Lotus looks behind her.
I hope the cat boy is okay.
I'm sure Tercy's okay. He's a grown man.
In this
He can do it.
room here,
I'm more worried about you. Come on.
Just go so I can take a nap.
Knight's gonna get the soul crystal for you guys.
Thanks, Miss Knight.
You guys see 4 golden bars surrounding a so in the middle there is a giant tube of what looks to be like someone can lay and it'd be like vertically laying. It's a bluish tube with like multiple like different mechanical arms folded to the side. On a table nearby, there are 4 golden bars and what looks to be a spear with a ring that is like attached with it.
Well, we do not know what the fuck we are doing, Lotus says.
Nope.
It's not like someone that knows. It's not like someone that knows this shit's gonna walk through the front door. I'm gonna look for a hand
You got
manual.
any idea on how this even?
Doll, you look at the repair station, and you automatically know how to use it. Very simply, once you turn it on, it needs to charge for like a minute, and then you just lay inside. However long the repairs take depends on how much the damage is. It will also save your current memories, so it will be like a save state, and it will add any missing memories. So basically, before we do Doll's heal thing, I want you guys to decide loot, you know? Like, and then we'll heal up Doll.
Loot? What loot is there?
3 golden bars and a spear that looks to have a ring attached to it.
I'm gonna look at the spear.
Oh,
You want the spear?
I'm getting.
Sure. I'm gonna ask Doll though. I'm gonna ask for their permission. Hey Dolly, is it okay if I have this?
Of course, but we should discuss it with the others later in order to see who would be most efficient using it.
I just like it. I just like it. I like it because it's sharp.
So, after turning on the pod, the glass kind of lifts up. It's now ready for Doll to use.
Alright, Dolly.
Doll, I will state, you do note that you have to kind of, very simply, I'm just going to say it straightforward, but basically for it to access all the ports on your back, you need to remove your dress.
Oh, it's already.
Time to strip down.
Yeah, you just, and
Doll is already undressing.
so you,
Lotus just immediately just throws her cloak over Luca.
Luca's just like,
I give you a solid 7. I give you a solid 7.
Valid question. Is it like a Barbie doll or?
It's more.
No, it's not like a Barbie doll.
It's. We don't answer that question on stream.
So that would mean that it sounds like it's pretty animatomic.
I don't know, and I don't want to.
We're not going to answer that.
If we ever do a Q&A, so
Alright,
Doll,
into the machine I go.
you lay down,
Lotus.
and first a cord is hooked up to the back of your head, and then 3 cords along your spine, like from the seat. You shut down as the repairs take place. The arms come out holding different tools. The progress bar says it's going to be about an hour, so we can have a short rest. And Lotus, if you want, you can attune to the spear because it will need attunement.
Okay.
I'm going to do that, but I'm going to look at. Are we all sitting down? Because I feel like after that we're all sitting down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lotus is sitting beside Seb's mom and goes, "Can I lean on you if that's okay?" Because I am like.
I'll massage your fucking shoulders.
You don't have to. I just need to lean.
Come on.
Her little ears just finally flop out of exhaustion. She's just looking at the spear, but it is so fucking clear that this girl needs a nap. Like, this is...
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show this to the players, and I want one of my players to read this out for the audience.
Okay, I'm gonna try to read today.
Okay.
That's Ducade.
Okay, guys, I've been practicing on my reading skills. Let's see if I'm good.
Where'd you put it?
And here we go.
Ooh la la.
Dwarf and spear, nice.
How about this? Cam, you read it. No offense, but Lotus is, Lotus's player has a hard time.
Yeah, I do.
Fire's attunement.
Finesse. Ranged. Thrown. Range between 30 and 120 feet. It deals 1d8 piercing damage. The spear comes with a golden-looking ring that is bound to the weapon. After attunement, if someone tries to grab the spear from their hands pass right through it, as if it was made out of air. As long as you wear the ring, you are able to wield the spear with no issues. When you throw the spear and hit a target, you may use your bonus action to summon the spear back to your hand, leaving a spectral spear in the target. You can leave up to a max of 6 spears in a target. If you throw more than 6 spears, the oldest spear disappears. As an action, you can choose to detonate the spears, dealing 1d8 force damage to the targets for each spear they have. You can only detonate the spears of a number of times per shot equal to your proficiency modifier. Short rest. Okay. You have a +2 bonus attack and damage roll made with this weapon. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I love this. I love this spear. I love my new sharp object.
And the last two things.
Just kind of
and the last 2 things before we end the session, Doll. You're gonna have a flashback.
Okay.
Take your attention here for now, because I didn't have time to make a battlefield map. But Dull, you're in the middle of a bloody war zone. The ground is stained with blood. You are in your combat outfit. You were hit pretty hard by a cannon. You see a dragon who is chained up, and its maul is like, it has like armor grafted onto it. Not like put on, but like physically fused with it, as it's roaring and tearing up troops. This is your home. This is your village. You need to defend it. What do you do?
I'm going after. Are there any injured?
There are a lot of dead. You don't see any injured. Life signs are very minimum.
I need to take out this dragon. I run towards it, getting ready to punch it.
You pull out. You hold out your hand with a ring on it and summon your spear to it as you begin to charge at the dragon. The dragon whips. The dragon whips its tail around, smacking you away. Your spear dropping and dissipating. You cough up your blue blood. You cough up your blue blood.
I'm gonna need to call for help, aren't I?
The dragon slowly approaches over you. Fire starting to build into his maw as it holds you down with one of its claws, getting ready to finish you off. Get your filthy fucking hands off her! As you notice a glaive covered with fire strikes the dragon right into the maw, and then a minute afterward, appearing right beside it is a lady whose skin is dark. Her hair is black. She has 2 red eyes and is wearing a black dress mixed with armor. Get the fuck away from her! As Ruby, luckily Ruby was here. She saved you. Oh god, thank God for Ruby. Only if you had Emerald to fix up your fucking broken leg. As Ruby begins beating up, like trying to flip them. Starts fighting the dragon. The dragon is knocked away from you, and you are free to move. What do you want to do?
First things first, patch the leg.
You do what you can, but with this new mechanical body, you don't know all of the in and outs of repairing it quickly. You are the newest model of the queens. You're one of the newer members. You're one of the newer lovers. You do what you can with your powers, but they're still foreign to you. Using your hands of healing, the wounds begin to patch up. But Ruby gets tossed over to you. She tumbles towards you, barely missing you. Ugh, that fucking hurt. Yo, Sapphire, you okay?
I should be fine. I'm able to stand at least.
Ah, shit. Topaz is gonna have to fix up that leg at the lab again.
Oh, fine. I mean, we heal like any human.
Yeah, we can, but I hate to tell you, that thing looks like it's about to... Look out! She kind of quickly grabs you as the dragon's breath fires. You both are getting gulped by it. Ruby's like, stay down, I'll protect you! As the fire never reaches you. A green barrier is in front of both you and Ruby. Did I miss all the fun yet? As Emerald makes her appearance. She's calm. She's elegant. Her eyes glowing green as she looks down and you notice Ruby sweating. And she also noticed.
Battle to get back to.
Say that again?
You two can have fun later. We got a battle to get back to.
Oh, you're quite cute too, as well, Sat. She looks at your leg. You get a chill of death in the air as you realize what happened. Did that dragon do this?
Oh shit.
It was a different soldier.
Roll deception.
Damage.
I love this.
Roll deception, because the dragon did do it. You're trying to save the town from more destruction as you do this, but roll deception.
Strong suit.
And let's see, she gets advantage because she knows you. 19 plus 8? Yeah. Her eyes, as she looked at Ruby's, like, also kind of banged up. She turns to the dragon. She's pissed. Like, that's what Ruby says. She's pissed. Oh no, she's pissed.
We need to get the survivors out of here now.
There are no survivors. I already evacuated them. Oh god, no. Oh god. As you see, Emerald, currently holding the dragon by the throat. Like, the dragon's on its back, held by the throat. Ruby instinctively grabs her neck a little. Now,
Stop being jealous.
Now, unlike my two lovers over there, I will make this pleasant for you. As she begins to choke the life out of this dragon. And all you guys hear is a crack. As she walks away from the adult graphic dragon.
That is a valid reaction.
And walks towards you. Both of you. Ruby quickly stands up, helping you up. One of her arms she hides behind her back. Like, hides behind it. She hides it behind your back.
Always just observing the carnage.
She gives Doll a kiss on the forehead. You did good, sweetheart. You did good.
I didn't do good. I lost everyone. I just lost an entire squad.
I mean, those are just we can mass produce them again. It's okay. You did good. Like, it was your first mission. You'll get the hang of it. And also, we weren't expecting a fucking grafted dragon to be here. I mean, look at your leg. It fucking... Oh god. I didn't know... adamantite is supposed to break like that. God. She looks over to Ruby. So, Kitten, are you not showing me your arm for a reason?
Oh god, that's where the name comes from.
Oh god, no. Please, not in front of her. Please, no. She kind of quickly, like, grabs her cheeks. Like, her facial cheeks, I mean. Kitten, what happened? She pulls out her arm, and there's like a giant fucking razor dragon tooth in it. I got bit. I'll patch you up later. Now come on, you two. Maybe we can have some fun later.
God, no!
Topaz is waiting for you, Sapphire. I wouldn't keep her waiting for long. Sapphire. You go to the camp, and you see her. She smiles. And how was your mission, Sapphire? I heard you ran into a grafted dragon.
It's just a damaged leg. We need to dodo.
She kind of helps picks you up and puts you on a table. Just 5 sec. Just a moment. As she puts her hand into a bag off her side. A liquid metal, aka liquid adamantite, starts to form, and you know that this stuff does not supposed to be liquid. As she begins healing your leg through this process, as she has done many times before. So, please tell me Emerald didn't realize you were hurt.
She did?
Um,
Tried to lie and say the guy was already dead, but...
Oh no. She is not going to be happy.
No, she's not.
You know how much she cares for us, like for us.
Doesn't feel like some days, but...
Hey, I notice you smiling when you get your hair brushed.
Don't. Not.
Maybe I...
You're a machine, not just human.
Oh, sweetie. She boops you on the nose.
I like helping people, it's just... Aren't we people too?
Say that again?
I like helping people, but aren't us machines people too?
Of course. At least I believe so. You guys have souls in you. You guys were born people, you were just changed. You guys took a brave step that day.
You were upgraded.
And soon, if everything goes right, I'll join you guys. It's just, if some people will stop getting randomly their arm randomly broken, you could have joined us today. Ow, ow, Emerald, stop! Ow, that's my ear! That's my ear! I did what I could to mend it, but we're gonna need to use some more of that animantite. That means I'm not gonna have enough for my procedure tonight. Oh well, we'll have to push it back again. No, like, I can deal with a broken arm for a bit. Like, the procedure is very important. Don't worry, sweetie. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. And doll, you wake up. As everyone is staring at the door, as it's wide open, looking in shock, with her halberd drawn, Ruby stands at the doorway. Sapphire, is that you? And that's where we'll end the tonight's session.
Da da da.
I love this game.
This is when Josie finally shows up.
Alright, everybody?
Now,
We'll go ahead and see you guys later.
what Doll's real name is.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.